Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm a little late. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. Hey, Bill. I'm going to button this up. Oh, no, Joanne. You got those Asian beetles. Them suck. They bite. Yeah. I've had a few here, but not a whole lot. Five people in here. Welcome in. Please hit the like button. That would be great. Here comes Bill. I'm on StreamYard tonight.
I hear it already.
I gotta send a link to Cody.
Well, now it's gone. I heard that whoop whoop when I first come in.
I gotta mute myself for a little bit.
When I was at Slim's, he uses StreamYard, and that fan didn't make a single noise on his live. I don't understand. Yeah, there's some place some ladybugs are getting into your house, Joanne.
Yeah, I can hear your fan tonight.
That's weird. I was on Slim's for what? Hour and a half, 2 hours? Not a sound out of that fan.
It's not that bad, though.
Well, still, it'll get worse, you know. Give me a second here. I'll unplug it.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Bill.
Well, I'd rather do that now than have to stop later and do it.
Okay. Hey.
You fucking naked.
Hi, Cody.
What's up?
Not much. Waiting on summer to get here, that's all.
Oh, I wasn't. A little bit.
Those pills help?
Yeah, I took them, but hell, that first one I took put me to sleep. I slept like a fucking baby. Oh, I'm gonna go outside and smoke. No, get back. Get back. Go party, come on. All right,
No.
I'm here.
I'm gonna go check to see if my steak's done. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, somebody's eating good in the neighborhood.
So what have you been up to, Cody?
I started a new job over at Pocahontas 2 days ago. Pico Food Processing Plant.
That don't sound like fun.
No, it's a chicken factory. I had to run a conveyor belt, and
That's
it's called the cone line. And every little 5 feet, there's a stick. It's got a cone on it, and the chicken's mounted on it. And I have to tear the tenders and the thighs off with a knife and keep up with the line for 12 hours. 12 hours straight. I go in at 3 in the afternoon, and I don't get off till 2:30, sometimes 3 o'clock in the morning.
you probably never heard of Park Farms. They got one of them here.
No, I haven't.
It's a chicken processing plant.
I mean, it ain't the job that kills me. It's the part where I stand on a stool. It's like a platform. And the only thing you move all day is just your hands and arms. Your feet stay still for 12 hours straight.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
numbs you and it breaks back like a back breaker.
Yeah. Hopefully they have a better organization there than Park has.
Okay,
Right.
I'm back.
I know a guy that got fired from there. Um, they got to take a break every once in a while, right?
Yeah, we get an 8 o'clock break, which is you can use that for your lunch, or you can wait till 11 o'clock and go to lunch.
The girl just upstream from him on the conveyor belt wouldn't take her breaks. So when he'd come
Really?
back from break, he'd have a whole pile of chickens in his way. And he got fired for that.
Tell them the
Oh.
rules.
And the whole reason they didn't fire her was that she was dating one of the foremen.
Mm. Tell him the rules that you had to sign about, like if you throw a chicken or whatever.
If you throw a chicken, if you drop a chicken on purpose, and they kick, because you're being monitored or on a camera while you're touching that chicken, any kind of disrespectful way you could think of to a chicken, and if they catch it on camera, that's automatically 5 years in the pen due to animal cruelty. Even though the chicken's already dead, they consider it animal cruelty, and they made us sign a waiver before we even got started.
Yep. Well, yeah, you drop it on the floor and then somebody cooks it without cooking it right, they die.
Well,
You
here's
know?
the thing. We do sometimes accidentally drop chickens, and as long as it's an accident, they're fine with it. But they don't throw the chicken away. It goes to the wash plant, and they rewash the chicken, and then they put it back in the box.
Yeah.
As long as it ain't got all kinds of
be
shit on, because they power wash those floors every night.
Johnny Small Peppers here.
Hey, Johnny.
What'd you think about my propose after the live?
Huh?
About me giving you
Oh,
guys.
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, if you can't, it's fine. I just thought I'd offer it to you.
Yeah. I'll probably be live till midnight for sure. If not later, though, I don't know.
Let me take that around back. Which way would be easier? Probably over here. Oh, we got my trash man comes tomorrow. My dumpster's full.
Remember, I saw Bigfoot out there.
Shut up.
I did, remember? Well, I saw something that looked like a Bigfoot.
I'm glad Lucky's outside with me. Oh.
You saw a big.
Loki, come on.
Whoa.
I don't know if it was a Bigfoot, but we seen something.
You never know, though. I was fishing with a buddy of mine one morning in a river. We'd been fishing all night. It was just starting to get light. And we seen something moving maybe 100, 150 feet back into the woods on the other side of the river.
Mm-hmm.
And once we, whatever it was, got into a little bit of a clearing, we realized it was some probably mat-sized human, somewhere between 6.5, 7 foot tall,
Wow.
wearing only bib overalls. He didn't have a shirt or anything on. And he was dragging something, probably like a deer or something.
Huh.
That was kind of scary.
He's pushing buttons again.
Oh, Johnny. I still want my wallet back, Johnny.
Man, there it is.
Well, that's strange, Johnny, because that's where the Levi factory still is. Well, that's where the corporate headquarters are. The jeans are probably made in Mayas Bongo somewhere.
I bought a pair of Rustlers. I didn't even know I bought them. And either I lost a lot of weight or their jeans fit totally different.
They probably don't know how to read an American tape measure over in them foreign countries. Oh, I've been doing okay, Johnny. I got all my cups filled and lights set up and everything.
Easy.
Tomorrow I'll be putting my pepper and tomato seeds in soil and get them started.
Hell yeah, you have to mail me some.
I sent Steve some.
Yeah.
If he's not going to use them.
These tomatoes grow crazy though, Cody, just so you know.
I love tomatoes, especially fried green tomatoes. Mmm. I want some fried squash. I ain't had no fried squash in a minute.
I've still got seeds left from last year. I can send Steve more and he can get them to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
John.
I got 2 kinds of tomatoes. One's an heirloom beefsteak that gets about 7 foot tall. And the other one's cherry tomatoes that Wendy sent me, and they go crazy.
Oh wow.
I believe her when she says they grow up over top of her garage and down the other side.
What?
Yeah. The ones I plant out here, each like limb piece has got to be 15 feet long.
Damn.
And you get 500 to 1,000 little cherry tomatoes off each one.
I just want them to grow. They should just grow and climb along my fence, right?
If there's something for them to hang on to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably make
about 100 feet of fence line with nothing.
If you plant one every 10 or 20 feet, you should be able to cover that fence.
Yeah. Do birds eat tomatoes?
Not that I know of.
Mm.
Well, Johnny, once I get these plants in the ground, I got everything set up. I'm going to try and germinate some seeds. Get me some pot plants growing.
I'm in.
Daisy, no.
I can't grow them outside here. I'll have to keep them indoors.
I won't
I
want to
don't
grow
know
inside
when I do
too.
it. It'll be a while before I get a grow light.
I keep telling you, Steve, they make the screw-in bulbs. All you need some lamps to screw them into.
Oh, just put a bulb in it?
Yes, regular screw-in bulb, like you'd put in any lamp, but they're grow
Okay.
lights.
All right.
That's what I use to get my starts going. You'll probably need 5 to 10 of them to have enough to grow a good pot plant.
Oh, no, I ain't going to grow no pot plants, but get
But
them
yeah.
tomatoes going.
Yeah, get the tomatoes going. 3 or 4 of them should be enough. And you got to watch, though. The ones from Walmart and Amazon don't last as long as the other ones.
Oh. No, I'll just buy a regular light when I'm ready.
No,
Well,
but
how hard is it to grow tomatoes?
not hard. As
Man, I
long as
want
you
some
keep,
juicy ones.
as long as you keep them watered and fertilize them once in a while, it's about all you got to do.
I started to say, what can I do? Put my own shit as fertilizer on it?
No.
No, not as is. Now, if you compost it, well, most people don't do that, though. Yeah, for fertilizer, get yourself a bag of worm castings.
Burn calf?
Worm, WORM. Nightcrawler poop.
Hmm.
Worm castings is one of the best fertilizers you can get. It's all natural.
Well, hell, oh, shit. There it is. Yeah, I have to get me some of that because I do want some tomatoes.
Well, see what I can do about getting some seed sent to Steve again. That way he's got plenty.
I have Brandon's here yet that he didn't want.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take them then.
Well, they're not that expensive, Johnny. Uh, let's see. The bag I got is about yay big around and 14 inches tall. I think it was like $20. Not that expensive. Not compared to Miracle Grow, anyhow.
No, I use Miracle Grow maybe to grow my pot plants.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Those worm castings when I get ready. Grow some pot. I can't use that whole big bag. You only need, a small amount of them.
Right.
The one video I was watching, they were putting, I think it was a tablespoon or 2 tablespoons, something like that, down in the hole they had dug, and then setting the short, small start plant down in on top of it, and that was it. It was enough to feed the plant until the fall.
Damn. I got quiet.
No. It was a pretty nice day today, though.
Yes, it was. It felt really good outside.
Supposed to be nice all this week.
I hope so because I ain't gotta work. Y'all lay down.
Oh, making me cough.
Are you smoking?
Turn that down.
Yeah, that white chocolate chip didn't make me cough at
Gunner,
all.
get down there and lay down.
Boy, it is tonight.
Ooh, buh.
No squeaky noise tonight either, Steve.
I heard it a couple times on my side.
Get down there.
On my side.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any squeaks. Nope. I had to go and say that, didn't I?
Yep.
Let me guess. As soon as you said it, it did it.
I heard one, yes.
Yeah. You had a beautiful day today, Joanne. That's good.
It wasn't too bad here today. Right around 50.
I think by next week, I think spring will be, well, now when I lived in Wisconsin, spring didn't really come until May.
Yeah.
Damn.
Memorial Day was spring camping. I mean, and you still didn't know if you were going to get snowed on, or some days it was like hot and awesome. And some days, it was colder than shit. Even on the 4th of July, it was like 40 degrees one time up in Wisconsin.
Sammy's texting me trying to get me to come over. I guess he's wanting a drink.
Oh,
Sammy,
Man.
yeah.
I think he was wanting us to come over and drink. He wants to sit outside and drink a beer or two.
You didn't text me.
Well, bum, Steve.
What's that?
60 tomorrow, 57 Saturday, 74 Sunday, 38 Monday.
Yeah, that's just if it gets there. It might change even by then.
Sometime toward the end of the month, they're calling for 18 degrees at night.
Oh my.
Damn, that's cold.
Yeah. Kind of late in March for that. But that's toward the end of the month, and you know how that goes.
Yeah.
Stupid weather forecast changes hourly.
Boy, I got quiet.
I just wonder what she was yelling about.
Yeah.
Yeah, About my wife yelling at the kids.
As long as she's not yelling at you, you know.
Hey, for once it ain't me.
Yeah.
That's what feels good. What? Hmm? Well, whoop the damn butt. Quit coming to me about it. Hell, you can whoop them. Oh, what? I'm the only one at work, so I don't want to hear it. Well, hell, just because they ain't got to whoop them, or listen, you got to whoop the kids. Yeah, well, whatever with you, too. Can't
57.
whoop.
Well, 57. It's 64 here right now.
I didn't look to see what it was here. I just looked to see what it was going to be tomorrow.
You going to share that steak, Steve?
No.
You top water.
Mm,
Mooch.
mm. Yeah, whatever. Mm.
What kind of steak? 49 here now.
I don't know. But Donna don't eat no cheap stuff.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it was, strips or pork piles or a T-bone or ribeye or.
I have no idea.
So how long you said you was going live for?
Well, probably till midnight for sure. You're so tired you can barely even keep your eyes open.
No, I'm alright. I just didn't know if you was coming by or not.
Not tonight.
I mean, we could say it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I did want to go live because, like I said, I ain't hardly been able to talk to nobody. Them 12-hour shifts, they get to you. Don't want to talk.
Yeah. Me too, Joanne.
I don't even know what I want for dinner. May just make me a sandwich.
I'm gonna try putting my headphones on, so hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, Barb, lay down.
All right, let's see if that squeaking goes away. Seems like it went away.
So far, so good.
I guess I don't can't even hear it.
Yeah, it went away.
So then that squeaking might be on your end this time.
Yeah. But my mic is still going through my webcam. Hey, Ashley. Congratulations, girl.
Hi, Ashley.
What's up? I can't read none of the messages.
Yeah. Yeah, Ashley's from Ohio here.
Oh
Cool.
wow.
Yeah, she's my daughter. Not really, but she's my
YouTube.
she's my adopted daughter.
Your YouTube daughter. Yep.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with having a YouTube daughter.
no.
Yeah, I heard you're expecting, Ashley. Cool. Yep. Congratulations.
Yeah, same. I got one more load of laundry to do tonight. I don't even know if I want to do it. I don't know. That medicine made me feel really drowsy that they gave me. It's supposed to just be for like nauseous and vomiting, but hell, ever since I took just that one, it's made me sleepy and drowsy. I just want to sleep.
Well, just take the other one then.
I mean, it'd be nice if I got some sleep tonight because all I did for the past 2 nights is just toss and turn, really.
Well, yeah, for tonight I would take those 3
Oh,
if you can make it.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
to hear that, Ashley.
Oh, I'm sorry, actually. Yeah, well,
Try again.
I mean that's part of the deal. I know it's. I mean, I don't want to sound like I know plenty of people who have ladies that.
Yeah, that went through that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine what it feels like for them or someone who's expecting. So, well, hang on. My steak is ready. I'll be right back.
Okay. Tell Don
Yeah.
we said hi.
Boy, he was in a hurry for that steak, wasn't he? I don't even know what I want for. I'm real snackish than anything. I'm not really hungry. I'm just snackish.
Got a hamburger and sweet potatoes and broccoli tonight.
Sure, I don't need to come to your house and eat. Hey,
You have to cook it yourself, but you're welcome.
that's fair enough. I'll clean my mess up.
Yeah, you got to do that too, because I don't do other people's dishes.
I don't either. That's the reason why every time I get company,
Yeah,
you clean, you mess up the kitchen, mess up a dish, you ain't leaving my house till it's picked up. That's just why I don't have a whole lot of company.
yeah,
Nobody wants to pick up after yourself. I mean, if I'm nice enough to let you eat, you can be common courtesy to clean up after yourself.
yeah. I have a hard enough time cleaning up after my own self.
Yeah, mine is the laundry part. I had it. If I
Okay,
just pick
baked
it.
potato and steak.
Hell yeah, let's eat.
Yeah.
But you're sharing. Oh, am I out? No.
Did anybody have corned beef and whatever?
Corned beef and hash?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my father-in-law made it earlier.
Oh.
Brought me some over. It sounds nasty because a lot of people don't like corned beef in a hash, but to me, it's actually pretty good.
It's okay. I just wouldn't want to eat a whole lot of it.
Yeah. I need a bottle of water.
Yeah, Ashley. Oh, that sounds better, Ashley.
I'm gonna set y'all on this gallon of milk for a minute.
Corned beef, cabbage, and Redskins. Mm. Now that sounds good.
I've never had that, but it does sound fire. I want some meatloaf, man. How about left my phone in the refrigerator and I was fixing to be like, hey, where y'all at?
Yeah.
I'm in the refrigerator. I'm gonna grab me 2 pudding cups.
I don't know what the, do you remember? Do you know Pink Floyd real well, Bill?
Somewhat. Hi, Ace.
Get down there.
Ace.
You two down there. You're not sleeping up there.
What's that song?
that
How
blanket
can you
over
have
there?
any pudding
You guys
Lay down.
if
anything
you?
on my list?
It's off the
I
wall.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Do you?
How
I
can you
don't
have any
remember
pudding
what.
if you don't eat your
Lay down.
meat?
Yeah.
You lay down.
Yes, you can bloody well deal with it.
Is it okay if I go use the hot tub? Sure.
That's the part most people forget to those lines.
Get down there. All right, I'm here. Mark, you wanna go party again? That's my son you're hearing.
Yes,
Junior.
No, Gunner.
Oh,
He's being a loud mouth tonight.
Yeah, I seen you was live earlier, Ace. I didn't get a chance to get there before Steve started, though. And I'd already promised him I'd come up on panel.
Yeah, I did too, because the past few times I've been sleeping because I ain't had no sleep or just getting off work. Party.
No, that's it. Get that down.
Get down there. Oh, man. You ever shut the hell up? Oh, man.
Doug's got to let everybody know I'm out.
You're
You're
where?
You're out what?
You talking about the dogs not shutting up or the kids?
No, my wife's dog, Sadie, she won't shut up.
Oh,
I'm glad when I get that damn manifold order for the car, so it'll run a lot better.
oh, that sounds good, Ashley.
I hope you didn't order it from Amazon.
She's gonna make some Oreo
No,
cake.
I found a car website for to order that manifold for that Corolla I got, and it's like underneath $100. It's like $55 or some change, and that's with the delivery in.
Wow, that's real cheap. I was telling Steve tonight on the phone, like March 4th, I ordered 2 keyboards from Amazon.
No, get over here.
They're still not here. They
Shut the
keep
fuck up.
changing the date of delivery on me. Now it's up to the 23rd.
Are they
Yeah.
even gonna give you any of your money back or give you something for a late fee?
They haven't said they were. They
Oh,
just said,
that
"Oh, we're
there's
sorry."
one website my wife ordered something like it was this last Christmas, and they said it would be here by she ordered it on the 1st, and it didn't come in until the 25th on Christmas Day, but it's supposed to be here sooner, and they sent her some kind of card or whatever and told her that for it being so late that they just gave it to her, basically, and gave her money back.
That'd be nice.
I was like, how in the hell do you get your money back? I thought when you order something, they keep that shit no matter what.
Oh, $58 for 2 keyboards isn't cheap.
No.
They damn well better get them here someday. They keep sending me emails saying, rate your latest purchases. I keep waiting until the purchases get here.
Yeah.
You know, I
Oh,
can't rate them till they get here, guys.
my headphones are going dead. I gotta take them off.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
That could be one reason why they're screwing around is because I refuse to pay for Prime. I don't use Amazon enough for Prime to pay for itself.
Yeah. I used to. It saved a lot.
I
Yeah,
just
but
have I have that, but I have Disney Plus because we watch a lot of Disney Plus.
if you go 3 or 4 months without buying anything from Amazon, though, you kind of wasted your Prime money, didn't you?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Son of a bitch. I had a spoon.
Yeah, that sucks, actually. I've never had a problem with Amazon.
I have a problem with everything online.
I guess that spoon wasn't meant to be eaten with because it just took off.
The
I had her
what?
done. I laid a spoon so I could eat my chocolate pudding, and on the end table, went outside and smoked a cigarette, came back, and the kids is in bed, and the damn spoon's missing.
Uh,
I told you, I think I got a ghost in this house because every time I lay something down, it's either being misplaced or it's somewhere else. You wouldn't put it.
I've seen that happen. Rose and I was smoking a bowl of pot in the bedroom. Somebody knocked on the door. We left the lighter laying on the bed. I put the bowl away and went out to see who was there. She went out and then I went out to see who was there. We come back in, the freaking lighter was gone.
Yeah.
We were
Damn.
the only two there. None of her kids were home. We looked and 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 we looked for like 2 hours and couldn't find that lighter anywhere. Came up, went back to the bedroom to smoke the rest of that bowl, and the freaking lighter is laying on the bed again,
There you
right
go.
where we left it. And we went back in there half a dozen times looking around, and no lighter.
But all of a sudden, it just disappeared.
Yep. Hi, Kim.
Yes, I had a great day, Kim. How did you do? Oh, you just celebrated your 61st birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Yep.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Kimberly. Yep. None other people's had that happen too.
I mean, my number one thing that comes up missing, it's the same thing over and over and over. my car keys. I hang my car keys up by the front door. Every time I come home, I hang them up right beside the door. I be damn, I woke up this morning and they were by my bed on the nightstand. Nobody was here but me.
Yep.
So I'm like, whatever's screwing with me, you can stop because, hey, you're kind of scaring the shit out of me, you know?
Yeah, a guy I worked with liked to read mystery novels,
Yeah.
and he lived in an apartment by himself. And all the time, he'd wake up in the morning, the book he was reading the night before would be gone. Then
No shit.
a week or two later, it would be right there on the end table when he woke up. On his, you know,
Yeah.
the pages would be dog-eared too, where the ghost was reading it and stopped and bent the corner down, you know.
Damn.
That's
I
what he
mean, I
did.
know. I
He
know we
said
have somewhat of a spirit here, but I think it's her aunt because her aunt Joyce did die here.
he talked to his granddad about it, and his granddad told him, "Well, confront the ghost and tell them that's it. They don't have a choice. You're going to live there, and they can just deal with it and to leave the damn books alone." Which he did, and then the ghost stopped messing with him after that.
Well, I'm gonna share a song
Cool.
for Kim. Okay. These are kind of a little funny, Kim, so just so you know.
Oh, it's your birthday. Ain't that grand? Another year older, don't you understand? Wrinkles tell stories and hair gone astray. But I'll sing anyway on your special day. You're old and you look it too. Can't hide the years, they're stuck on you. But hey, so what can I do? Happy birthday, oldie woohoo. Once you were spry like a little gazelle. Now you're creaking like an old church bell. But we love you, buddy. You're aging in style, cracking bad jokes, and rocking that smile. You're old and you look it too. Wisdom in your face is peeking through. Blow the candles, try not to drool. Happy birthday, you ancient fool. Oh, don't despair, you ain't done yet. Still time for cake and zero regret. Raise a cheer for the years you've won. Embrace the cobwebs, the party's begun. So here's to you and your vintage years. To the laughs, the scars, the salty tears. You might be creaky, but still you're gold. Like a fine wine, baby, you're better when old. You're old and you look it too. Can't hide the years, they're stuck on you. But hey, you're here, so what can I do? Happy birthday, oldie woohoo. You're old and you look it too. Wisdom in your face is peeking through. Blow the candles, try not to drool. Happy birthday, you ancient fool.
That was a very beautiful song.
You're beautiful, Kim. It's just something different I made.
That's pretty good.
Everybody, Everybody gets to hear that song when it's their birthday.
Be sure to hide my birthday.
Yeah, ain't that nice, Steve? I've been waiting on Air Run to go live for months.
And you went live?
Yep, just shortly after you did. Well, all kind of people went live in the last hour. Yeehaw.
You're welcome, Cam.
Think I need to take one on pills. I ain't took no pills since I let you drop me off, and that was around like. Didn't you say I need to take one at 6?
No. 9,
9.
which is right about now. Do you think you need another one?
Yeah, I'm not very nauseous, but I kind of want it to help me go to sleep tonight so I can actually sleep.
Oh.
Because even when I lay in bed, most of the time, all I do is toss and turn. I don't really get a good sleep. And when I do, it's only for like a few minutes or maybe an hour, then I'm already back up.
Yeah, it's not good.
Hey, Arlene, is it Wednesday or Thursday?
Hi, Arlene.
Hey, Arlene.
Ah, I thought it was Wednesday. Ah.
Yeah, it's Thursday, Steve.
Oh, well.
That's why I said I was going to call you to see if you was going live tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too, because that's when I called in today. Take 2 days off.
Look at my headline.
Forget what. Oh, the Wednesday Night Live.
I'll change it here in a minute.
Steve, I don't really think anybody paid attention.
No, I really didn't know it was Thursday.
Yeah, that messed me up too, because after I got done talking to you, I thought, wait a minute. I thought the day was Thursday and we were talking about Peter going live tonight. Huh?
Yeah.
It wasn't until I got up from my nap and turned my computer back on and looked at the calendar and said, yeah, it is Thursday. Duh.
Lay down. Oh, man. I think I want some chili Alfredo, or is it chili Alfredo where you put Fritos and chili in the oven?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll be right back, though. I got to go to the bathroom.
If you put some cheese on it, that's a Frito pie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want some of that. I ain't had that in a minute.
My favorite YouTuber eats that all the time.
No shit.
When she goes camping, she takes a can of chili,
Yeah.
a can of Rotel, and a bag of Fritos and some cheese, and that's supper. Cook it right on, cook the cans right in the fire. She's
I
the
heard
first one to ever say the word Frito pie that I know of.
that cooking chili over a campfire actually tastes better than warming up in a microwave or on the stove, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
I know
know.
when I go camping, we cook everything over the campfire.
Well, over the fire's fine, but putting a can in the fire,
I don't know about that.
all cans are lined with plastic to keep the food from interacting with the metal.
Right.
And so you're heating that can up like that in a fire is going to melt that plastic, isn't it?
All right, I'm back.
And you really don't want plastic in your food, guys.
Oh no. I don't know how people used to do that. They'd be camping and throw all their litter in the thing. And they go back over it and cook over the top of it.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Do you get any melatonin?
You already had it.
I got me a sandwich.
I was looking at you one.
You using mayonnaise? Then I'll just leave it out. Is that cheese good?
Yes, I mean, I just like, there you go.
He's cursing for a poison.
That sounds good, Joanne.
Biscuits and gravy.
Lay down. You're fine. You cry, you're gonna go to your bedroom. I'm not hearing that. Man, you ain't gotta have that TV so loud. Ew. Go ahead and shut it.
Has anybody heard from Shawnee lately?
I think it was two nights ago. She was at Jonesy's live.
Okay.
And that tomato I was telling her about is almost ripe. I got a ripe tomato on that.
Hang on a second.
Tomato plant, Steve.
Yeah.
The only light that plant gets is a little bit of sunlight in the evening. And 3 of them screw-in bulbs. For screw-in plant bulbs.
Yeah.
So, it didn't grow like it would outside, but it produced tomatoes.
I gotta try to find the cord.
Considering it's only in a little coffee can. If it had been in, the right amount of dirt, it would have probably grown a lot better.
Okay, this might be my charger. Charge my headphones. There we go. Yep. Light is on.
Found your headphone charger. Now all you got to do is find your phone charger.
Yeah. I can't wait until I meet you while you're away. But I'm waiting for summer so I can start streaming like creeks and stuff.
Oh.
What?
What?
Do shorts of like rivers or.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know.
You gonna do any fishing?
Any fishing?
That's what Aaron's doing tonight.
Oh,
He's fishing.
uh, does he
Oh, I
fish
got
for
my
catfish?
I
What?
got my appetite back.
Cool.
Is he a catfish fisherman?
Well, I don't know. This is the first time I can remember seeing him fishing.
Oh, okay.
He's usually sitting in the house and
Yeah,
playing music and talking music and
right.
talking about growing pot plants and
Mm.
oh, Cody, a couple of Christmases ago, he had a pot plant that he used for a Christmas tree. It was
Huh.
that big and shaped pretty much like a Christmas tree.
He put lights on it.
Yeah, lights and tinsel and bulbs and yep.
Shit, I'll be ready for Christmas Day. I'll be smoking on that tree.
Well, he had others that he had hanging drying that he was smoking on.
What do you want for Christmas? Oh, I want a pot tree.
Yeah.
I'd love to have one like I seen in High Times years ago. I'll tell you what.
Is it hard to get pretty plants to grow? Like real nice ones?
Well, it depends on the plant, where you're at, you know, what kind of soil you got, all kind of factors.
Go lay down. See, I want to grow at least two. I want 2 pot plants.
Well, for pot plants, you need about a 5-gallon bucket's worth of soil. If you're going to be outside, you need an area, you know, about that much. And they,
Sean,
if they
Sean,
get enough light, if they get enough light and the right nutrition, they should grow really well. A lot of it depends on the strain. Like indigos don't grow all that tall, but sativas do.
See, I'm just wanting straight up indica.
Indigas tend to grow just maybe a foot or two around and 3 or 4 or 5 feet tall. Whereas sativas can get, 10, 12 feet tall and be 6, 7 feet around. But sativas, you get buds here and there, whereas indica, you tend to get one giant chunk of bud.
Really?
If it's done right, they got plenty of nutrition and light and water.
How do you know when exactly ready to be picked to smoke off of?
Once again, that varies. If it's outdoors, you got to watch for seeds. Okay. Once that plant starts seeding, the THC level is going to start dropping.
Right.
And you can get pollen from miles away floating through the air. And
I think these new ones, though, I don't think they grow seeds.
well, like I said, a lot of it depends on the type of plant.
Yeah.
Some of them autoflower. They start developing buds right away.
Yeah.
Wait until the sun starts setting sooner, and then it'll start producing buds.
Right.
Mm. Damn, my fat ass wants another sandwich.
Yeah.
And I'm not even high. I just ain't had no appetite in 2 days. Couldn't hold nothing down. But after I took that pill earlier, it's been making me eat. Oh yeah, you said it's 9 o'clock. I need to take that pill now. Shit. Did you get all that blood off the floor? And then the shower? Did it stain? Whose sandwiches are these?
Fine.
What? You're not gonna share with me?
You just have to have these things. I asked.
I want bread pudding too. Count me in.
Hey, Steve wants a sandwich.
I wonder how much it would cost to send bread pudding in the mail, and how you would do it.
I've always wanted to go to a bread farm, if there's such thing. I heard there is
What?
a bread farm. I mean, it may not be a real thing, but I've heard people at work talk about they want to go to a bread farm. I'm like, there's no such thing as a bread farm.
Well, maybe a farm that grows its own wheat, grinds its own wheat, and bakes its own bread right there on the farm. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what they're talking about.
Did you ever Google bread farm?
No.
It might be a restaurant.
I didn't want
Like-
to look stupid.
That
I
could be.
can't think of the other name that they use pita bread and all that.
Right. I mean, it just kind of sounded weird because like people don't normally just randomly say, "Oh, I want to go to a bread farm."
Okay, explain what you're doing to right now, Cody. You got two pieces of bread. You're putting mayo on. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's next? Oh, some ham,
Honey ham.
honey, turkey roasted honey.
Yeah, it's my favorite shit.
Wow. Did Brandon tell you what he did to his White Castle burgers
Who, me?
while he was here? He put it on for. He thought he put it on for 40 seconds, and he put it on for 4 minutes, and forgot about it.
In the microwave?
Yeah.
Oh my. I'll bet that wasn't fun. Man, the grease in that slider would have gotten real hot.
Look, Gunner, go lay down, bub. Ooh, man.
Did you take that other pill? Don't forget to take your pill at night after you eat. Hear me? No.
Where'd he go? Is that a yes, Dad moment?
Shit, hit the wrong button.
Oh, it was a button moment. Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
No, because time you started talking, my phone went straight black.
Oh. After you eat, don't forget to take your meds if that's what you want to do.
I may just take the other one, wouldn't you? Would you give the other one a try?
I don't know.
Matt, hang on. I gotta go in here and tend to these kids. They're not listening.
All right. I'm gonna mute you.
Time for Dad to get out the belt. Oh wow, wait, that was 1960. This is 2026, Bill.
Yeah.
Man, all kind of people went live tonight, Steve.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 27 lives to choose from.
Damn.
Now yours is one, so I got 26 others.
Yeah. I hope it's going to be a good year this summer. No, not that many storms. And
Chocolate pie.
okay, hang on. Yeah, I'll mute you. Okay.
Chocolate pie and blackberry cobbler.
That just sounds good, but I never had blackberry cobbler.
You know, I'll bet that would taste good together, Joanne. You know how they make like a parfait in a glass, you know, all different layers of stuff like that? Blackberry cobbler, chocolate pie, and Cool Whip. Or, well, real whipped cream would be better.
I like a good cheesecake once in a while, but not.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have to jump off here because these kids are not listening. They're just screaming and fighting.
Alrighty, if that's what you want to do.
Tell them it's bedtime.
I was saying I really don't want to get off here. I want to stay on.
Well, you go deal with them and then come back.
Yeah.
All right. Give me about 30 minutes and I'll get back on.
How many?
About half an hour.
If that.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Blackberry cobbler chocolate pie parfait.
well, it would be low. Oh, if I had a wife that sold like chocolates in a store, she never let me in that store. She never make any money.
Yep. I know the feeling. I've probably had chocolate 99% of the days of my life.
Yeah,
At least, you know, a little bit of chocolate somehow.
right. I seen this one thing which was really cool. This kid was dying, I think, of cancer. I don't know exactly what it was, but the Make a Wish,
Foundation.
yeah, that's what he wanted to do, and he said, "No, I don't want to go to Disney World or nothing." He made it so they all pitched in and put stuff in like backpack, for homeless people, and he had a free dinner for anybody who wanted a hot meal. So, and that was pretty cool. So, he was thinking of others.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. He said he didn't. He had to struggle, and he knows how they struggle, and he wanted to make them feel better in a way, I guess. 300 and some. I don't know how many people he fed.
Well, with Make-A-Wish, they probably dumped 5 to 10 grand into the deal, so
Right,
quite a few people.
right. He said, "This is the first time we ever came across this. We didn't know what to do." You know.
Yeah. Well, you ask somebody, you got to expect them to answer.
Yeah. So they had to figure out how to get all this stuff and. Ooh, chocolate cobbler sounds good, Joanne.
Yes, it does.
Joanne, you keep chatting like that, and you may expect a knocking at your door.
Damn
And
cat.
that's what I'm gonna get as a pie tomorrow. The marine calendars. I usually get the coconut cream pies, but I might go for a chocolate one this time. I can eat them coconut cream pies like nothing. The chocolate, they're a little richer, so it takes me a little longer to eat it.
When I make when I make chocolate pudding, I make enough to fill a 9-inch pie really well,
Wow.
and it usually only takes me 2 days to eat that all that pudding. Dang barrel cats.
I know Donna's made chocolate pudding pie.
That's chocolate pie.
Yeah. But never heard of chocolate cobbler.
Yeah, I've been
So-
trying to think of what that would look like and taste like. And
She says it's like eating chocolate gravy on biscuits.
So it's not quite thick enough to be a pudding or a pie. But yet it's that probably the same stuff, just not that thick.
Have you ever made
It'd probably be good if it was a dark chocolate.
strawberry? You put crackers on the bottom. It's a strawberry gelatin pie in like bars. You don't put it in a pie. Tin. So,
Sounds good.
but it's got like crackers on the bottom, and then it's almost like Jello, and then it's got strawberries in it, and it's got whipped cream in it, and it's all like cold stuck together, except for the whipped cream. It's the only thing you put on it.
Well, it's basically strawberry pie,
Yeah, it's really good.
just using crackers instead of a crust.
Right. But it's really good.
I like a good strawberry pie.
Yeah. Strawberry surprise. Strawberry cream pie. That might be it.
The one that kind of freaks me out, I never wanted to try it, and then one day somebody forced me into it in public, and it's strawberry rhubarb pie. It actually,
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
The rhubarb isn't, once it's cooked like that, it's not like the really tangy, stuff you get from the garden.
Yeah. I like rhubarb pie. Mm-mm. I'm getting there hungry again too, Joanne. You started all this.
I really do need to get a fondue pot. Find somewhere to get some real chocolate.
I have those guys who still with me. I'm not a plum cobbler guy. That's way too sweet for me. Too many plums. Just
Too
way
many
too.
plums?
Yeah. I'm not a plum guy. They're way too sweet for me.
Well, yeah, some of them are pretty sweet.
Out of the can now, I don't know if you can buy them fresh. I don't know. But you don't make it too sweet? Okay. Dang it, Joanne.
That's kind of a bummer.
What's that?
I don't know if you met him or not. Life's a Hobby channel.
No.
It's a guy from Ireland named Owen. He come into one of the live streams a while back, and when I realized he was in Ireland, I subbed. Well, he's got a couple of videos from a year or two ago where
Yeah.
he put a camera on his dog's back and then went for a walk in the woods with the dog. And it's a really cool videos. Well, he just dropped one that says failed Irish trail cam, and his dog's face is right there in the picture, So that's kind of a bummer. It didn't work this time. Yeah, if you can get a camera mount, like a GoPro mount for a dog,
Yeah.
and you take Daisy with you in the woods, it's a really neat view of the world, We're used to seeing the world from 5 and 6 feet above ground.
Yeah.
And dogs are down there below the 2-foot level. Even shepherds, when they're, on the hunt, their head's usually less than 2 feet off the ground.
Right.
The world looks a lot different down there.
And cameras aren't cheap.
Nope. Nothing is anymore, though. And if it is cheap, you don't want it. It only lasts a week and you'll need to buy a new one.
Yeah. But no, those GoPros, I don't know if they fixed their problem. I remember
There's quite a few brands of cameras out now that are like that.
Yeah. There's these other ones that are real. Yeah, they're pretty good. I can't remember what they're called. But yeah, they're amazing. They have better lighting, everything. Yeah. So you could probably make Johnny a pepper pie.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard of a hot pepper pie.
That would be something different, but not hot. That sounds pretty good. Like, just what are they? The meat eaters pies, or whatever you want to call them.
You know, like a pot pie or something.
Yeah. So throw some peppers in there and maybe some cream cheese and I found out not to eat jalapeno with seeds in it.
Any hot pepper, the seeds are the hottest part.
Yeah. And this was just a little some bitch.
Yeah, that ghost pepper that I ate years ago, it wasn't very big at all. It was smaller than a golf ball.
Yeah.
And yeah, the seeds were in it. They just battered them and deep fried them, you know?
Where'd they do that at?
There was some friends of mine that I mentioned somebody I knew that had a lot of bonfire parties.
Yeah.
It was one of them. Oh, they're not hot. They're not hot. Try one. Yeah, they were freaking ghost peppers.
Did you try one?
I got talked into it. They're not hot. They're not hot. I only ate half of it. I bit it in half.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stick the whole thing in my mouth to find out it's too hot.
Yeah.
And even that half just tore me up, man.
Yeah. Did it have seeds in it?
Yeah, it was the whole pepper.
Yeah.
I couldn't taste anything for a freaking week.
Holy shit.
They were all drunk, so, you know. You get 14 beers and a couple of shots of whiskey and it ain't hot. I don't drink, you know.
Yeah. Did you drink any more beer?
I don't drink.
Oh, you didn't drink. Okay.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Oh, so what'd you have to drink?
Well, I forget what I was drinking that night, but I probably grabbed some butter or something.
Yeah.
We smoked a lot of pot that night, Steve.
Yeah. I guess. I remember when I took my grandson to Buffalo Wild Wings when he turned 18. He thought he was like Macho. He ordered 10 of the hot blazing whatever they are. And he ate 3 like nothing, just gobbled them down, you know, not thinking. And all of a sudden he was like, oh, this
Should have done that.
Yeah, this is a bad idea, he said. Ooh, he thought he was dying.
Yeah.
Margarita does sound kind of good right now, Joanne. I do like margaritas. I'm just too lazy to make those. Gotta have a blender. Which we have one, but I don't want to go through all the hassle. I'd rather just go and buy one. I've never had one at a Mexican place, though. But I know they're pretty good. I know Joanne and Brenda's had them. Yeah. Oh, wow, Joanne.
But you got a margarita in the freezer waiting on you?
Made the mix, I guess.
Did you make that for New Year's and then not drink it?
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that, Joanne.
Yep.
I'm thinking about lighting up a blunt again, or joint.
Yeah, it's about time for Cody to come back.
Yeah.
I just lit a cigarette.
Yeah, I'll have a cigarette first.
I got a half a bowl sitting here and enough to top it off again on the tray.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's causing. Could be my lamp. Let me turn my lamp off.
Well, Something's making it squeak, but it's not real bad tonight.
Well, my mic is on the top of the TV, but I've always had them up there. But my mic is higher than my lamp. It seemed to stop when I turned my lamp off.
I haven't heard anything since then.
Yeah.
What kind of lamp?
Just a normal.
Got LED bulbs in it or incandescent?
I don't even know. No. It's one of those see-through. It's got all these weird designs inside it.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Some kind of a fluorescent bulb? Got like tubes inside it going up and down?
They're yellow plastic strips. There's 1, 2, 3, 2. There's 4 of them that are hooked to the prongs.
Well, if it's a fluorescent bulb, that could be the problem.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It went away.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
Here, I'll turn it back on once. Okay, it's back on.
And we'll have to wait for a few seconds.
Yep. There
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, it's back.
Yep.
Try changing the bulb on that when you get a chance.
Yeah.
I still can't picture the bulb, though. I don't understand.
But I don't understand why when I put my headphones on, my mic is still coming through the webcam.
When you put your headphones on, do you mute anything or?
No. I don't have it. I can turn it so it goes through my headset. Hey, Jan.
Hi, Jan. See, it might have something to do with whatever sound is still being, put out in the room.
Yeah.
Messing with whatever kind of bulb that is, messing with that signal.
Yeah. I gotta light up this cigarette. Hey, Jan, I was just thinking. I don't know. I need to maybe come over before the meetup. And me, you, and Brendan, and the boss. But we need to go out for a margarita.
It's weird though, that squeaky noise has nothing to do with the audio. With me talking or you talking or.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Is there one in Bolivar, Jan?
Okay, Joanne.
Oh, wow. So she can make them? That's even better.
Well, Jan's had 3 margaritas tonight.
Yeah. Well, if Brenda can make them, then nobody even has to drive. Yeah. That's what I want, is a great margarita.
Yeah, back in my drinking days, I never did try a margarita. That's kind of a girl's drink, you know.
I didn't think I like margarita, but oh my God, they are so good. I mean, they hit ya. Okay, Jan. Oh, bite me, Jan. Joanne.
Holy mackerel! It's a bummer to be coughing your head off and have somebody make you laugh. So we're making Joanne hungry, and Jan's making Joanne want a margarita.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good hit too. Yeehaw! Now I got that goofy song stuck in my head. I'm sure you can guess which one.
Margaritaville.
Yeah, searching for his lost shaker of salt. Yep. Ah, almost a whole bunch of chat there.
Oh my God. Why didn't I?
Why didn't what?
Sam did text me, but it didn't come through.
That's been known to happen. Gets lost in a on a hard drive somewhere, and 3 hours, 10 hours, 3 days later, it. Oh yeah, we gotta send that. Out it goes. You got to remember, the people that write all this computer code are probably living in their mama's basement, and they're probably spending all their spare time playing video games. And they don't know much about the real world. So when they write the code, they don't always understand, all the possibilities.
Yeah.
So they don't write code for when this happens. When this happens, do that, or it doesn't get written. I thought Rogan was going to go live tonight. He's been troll baiting lately.
That's weird that I didn't get his message until now. Or it wouldn't even let me It said I had a message, and I checked, and I couldn't even see it. And then when I scrolled down on my tab, like to see what to clear it all there, and then it showed.
So what's Sam up to?
I don't know. I texted him. I just got this. I told him I was live. He said, "Sure is a good night for a cold one." So when Cody said he did ask him, he did maybe want to go out.
Yeah, anytime it's above 0 degrees. It gets real cold out though. You want whiskey or something instead. Beer just don't seem to get it when you're shivering.
Yeah, that squeaking's still there, but
Yeah.
not as bad.
Yeah, I've heard it a couple of times, but real low. Hi, Brenda. We were just talking about you. Steve wants you to make him some margaritas.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out before this meetup. I want you to make me some margaritas. My camera, I tried to move my camera more and it fell, so I'm in a different position now. All right. She said, "You got it." Yeah, it's definitely on my end. I don't know how long it's going to take for my. Well, I probably can drink them fast too, but I'll buy the stuff. Why you feel very unnecessary, Joanne?
I was wondering that too. You are very necessary.
Yes.
I got 3 ducks up here that can prove it.
Yeah.
And a box of F-bombs.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh
Well, none of us can do what we used to.
no.
I used to be able to stay up 48 hours, no problem. Probably the reason why I spend so much time.
Okay, Brenda. There's Johnny.
Johnny,
Johnny. Joanne said she could probably make you a pepper pie. Not a hot one either. Yeah. We were talking about peppers. I found out not to eat a jalapeno pepper with the seeds in it. It was just a small one. Woo, that baby was hot though. Next time I'll take the seeds out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, every time I think of hot peppers like that, I think of that stupid kid down the street. I was, I don't know, 12, 13, 14, something like that. Kid down the street, a year younger, but bragging about being able to eat hot peppers. My
Oh,
dad had somehow gotten these pepper seeds that made them little peppers are only an inch or two long and they're dark red and skinny. Yeah, oh, God can eat one of them, no problem. He grabbed one and started chomping on it, and yeah, that was not a good idea. Man, he was begging us for bread and butter big time. We kept telling him, no, dude, you were bragging you can do it. You can go home and get some butter. No one won't let us eat anything in between meals. She won't let me have no bread and butter. He was crying big time.
Johnny said, seeds are not hot, zero heat. It is the placenta that holds the seeds.
Yeah, that rib that usually comes out with the seeds when you pull them out.
Yeah.
That's the hottest part. Yep.
Okay.
But naturally, the juices from it end up all over the seeds.
And Brenda says, make sure the bottom of the jalapeno has a rounded end. It won't be hot. Okay.
I finally found some heirloom pepper seeds.
Because I can eat the jalapeno poppers like nothing.
I got 2 different kinds of bell peppers, and then I got some sweet banana peppers, and some supposedly mild Hungarian wax peppers, Johnny. Like the ones you sent me. Hopefully they're not as hot as the ones you sent me, because those was too hot for me. They were a bit hot. Yes, they were. Seriously, Steve, I was stir frying them when Jamie was still living here. I'd stir fry enough stuff for 2 people. I'd put just one of those Hungarian wax peppers in with the green peppers, the bell peppers and stuff. And yeah, the whole freaking dish was just hotter than you know what.
Wow. Jan says, no, get the pointy ones. Yeah. I bet you my mouth will be burning like.
Yeah, but Mary's Heirloom Seeds claims these are heirlooms, so I should be able to have peppers now for years to come. Well, that squeak is back with a vengeance.
I don't know what's going on, Brenda. I'm charging my headphones.
You know, that is a good description. Yeah. A hamster wheel. That's what it sounds like. A squeaky hamster wheel.
Let me try my.
Wow, why did my avatar light up there? Steve's getting a bit rusty, is he?
I'm gonna
Oh.
try turning my mic down.
Oh, I just heard myself. Echo, echo.
Well, I'll turn the echo off, turn that back on, turn my mic volume down. Try that.
I can barely hear you. But I didn't hear me echo either.
It seems to help.
So far, so good. What'd you do?
I turned my mic down, turned the echo off and back on.
That seems to have helped.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Man, these internet problems are getting hard to figure out.
Yeah.
The only real thing that's changed in the internet in the last year is this damn AI stuff. It's not intelligent in any way, shape, or form, folks. It may be artificial, but it's not intelligence.
Well, never mind.
I'm serious. Hey,
I was gonna
guys-
make a,
most
I
of you
was gonna
guys
make a joke about my pet hamster, but and I don't want that to come out the wrong way.
yeah, that sounds like it could go south real quick.
Yeah.
I know most of you guys pay for ad-free YouTube, so you might not realize how bad it is. If I want to make sure I don't have to watch a commercial, whenever their poll survey thing comes up, if I tell them that I've watched the commercial for it before, they'll play it 1,000 times again. If I tell them no, I've never heard of that commercial, I never have to listen to that goofy company. Yeah, it makes no
Right
sense.
now,
It-
They're
it-
trying to sell what what you've heard of.
I've already seen them commercials. I ain't bought from them companies, so they're wasting their time. That's what try giving me some companies I've never heard of Maybe I'll buy from them.
I've never had pickled okra. I've had cooked, breaded okra. I'd go for a pickled pig feet.
Don't do pig's feet. I don't do any feet. Oh, who was it? I think it was Slim the other night looked it up. How to cook chicken feet.
Yeah, I've heard people have eaten chicken feet.
Yeah. Baked, boiled, fried, deep fried. Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can turn my lamp back on now. That noise went away now.
Yeah, I can't do feet. Sorry.
I don't know. I think you have to have an acquire for pig's feet.
A lot of food you do.
Yeah.
I've used chicken liver for bait. There's no way in hell I'm going to try and eat it. Nope.
If it's fresh, I would.
Not going to.
If it's from a chicken I just butchered, yeah.
No.
Oh, I love turkey gizzards. Pickled turkey gizzards. Yeah, chicken.
Yeah, but Brenda, you like Rocky Mountain oysters too, so.
I love chicken livers. Fried, yeah.
People eat some weird stuff.
Brenda, Jan, get up here. You can come up for about 10 minutes each. Now my arrow was spinning for some reason.
I'm hearing that squeaky wheel again.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm going to turn my... Oh, she's on another live. Jan's moderating. And they're here talking to me.
Well, maybe there isn't a whole lot of people there or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm not making it's just kind of funny.
You know how that goes. That could change in a second.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a vertical line.
In here.
Especially if it's a vertical line.
Good to see you guys anyways.
I said that Rogan guy the other night. Somebody come in there that was just pushing religion big time. It's a vertical line. You get people from everywhere. And he was also bad-mouthing Jews the whole time.
Oh, wow.
And he made the statement of there's no such thing as a good Jew.
Oh.
And it was like, wait a minute. And Rogan goes, wait a minute. Jesus was a Jew.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, and then, you know, the guy kept coming back though, trying to change the subject, you know, but he wouldn't admit that Jesus was a good Jew.
Yeah. Mm.
There were nuts out there everywhere.
Mm.
It was pretty funny. I normally don't go to his lives, his vertical lives. I wait for him to go to full screen format and start reading from a book. That he's doing Tolkien right now. He was reading some H.P. Lovecraft when I first found this channel.
Wow, I don't know what's going on now.
Still squeaking.
Yeah. I just got to make sure my headphones are charged now.
Boy, they do, Joe or Jan. You get all kind of crazy people.
I've never noticed that before. I've never been on a vertical live. No, it's not that close, Brenda.
All kind of crazy. I said that there a while back at Poor Freaking Squirrels Live. That guy come up on panel as a guy, you know. He was up here and he sat there for, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds. And then he, instead of going to that, it was a picture of a guy jacking off. A video of a guy.
Yeah.
You know, man, don't do vertical lives, guys.
Yeah, it was from his phone.
And poor squirrel wasn't ready for that. It took him a minute to get down off the screen.
Yeah. I'm going to try to turn my volume down a little more. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, I got it down to 32. Because that seemed to help a little bit when I did that.
I don't know what mine said at.
I can check.
Oh, that's right. I can't do anything about that. Unless,
you are 100%.
Oh no, I'm at yeah. There. Stay down there. Yeah, at 100 out of what? 200.
Have a good night, Johnny.
I did have it clicked on automatically adjust mic volume.
Yeah.
So it must automatically set it at halfway.
Johnny, I hope you ever get to come up on my panel one of these times again. It's going to be good to hear ya. We haven't heard from you in a while for, being on panel. Just come up for 5 minutes if you can. When you got time. I know you're busy.
No.
But you have a good night, Johnny.
Good night, Johnny. My echo cancellation is clicked on, but my background noise isn't. I wonder what difference that might make. It shouldn't affect that squeaky noise at all. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not hearing it squeak at all now.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's usually on too. I don't know why the background noise thing was off.
Mine is always on too, but I turned it off and turned it back on. Just I'm about to make me a pot pie here in a minute.
On top of that steak?
No, I already ate, yeah, on top of that steak.
Still hungry, huh? You have a
Yeah.
tater? You have a tater or anything with the steak?
Yeah. I might just have a couple potatoes. I do love my potatoes. Woo! There it was. Yeah. No. That's all I had all day today. I don't eat 3 times a day. I know you're supposed to, and it's better for you.
I've never been a 3 meal a day person.
I'm usually a 2 meal, yeah.
I mean, yeah, as a kid, yeah, you eat a bowl of cereal when you get up and a sandwich for lunch and then dinner.
Yeah.
But once I got out on my own, I don't do breakfast. So
I could eat a lot when I was in junior high and
yeah, even then.
Wow, I didn't know that, Jan.
That's pretty much what I do. Eat one decent meal and then I usually snack on like cookies and milk or something later.
Yeah, Dollar General's closed right now, or I'd go get some. I go for some Oreos right now.
That's where I went today with Dollar General.
Yeah. That sounds good. Cottage cheese and tomatoes and crackers. That's all you had? Oh, I got a salad. Hang on, I'll be right back.
No, I figured there was something besides just meat and taters. I figured Donna would have made up a salad or something. Pizza and breadsticks. What was on the pizza, Jan? Did you have pineapple on it? The Supreme. It had all kinds of stuff on it. So. Everybody talking about food tonight. Yeah, Brenda, you got to see that bedroom now. Everything that was in the laundry room's in that bedroom on top of everything that was already in that bedroom. Clean my laundry room out so I could set up my plant starts and the lights and stuff. Yeah, you can barely walk into that bedroom.
Okay.
I managed to get rid of a couple of boxes too, Brenda. The guy, the kid, whatever that owns the trailer, stopped by, what, a week, 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And he took like 4 boxes with him.
Got rid of some stuff.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Yeah.
4 boxes out of 60 or 70, it don't make much of a dent.
Mhm.
Oh my. I really need to take a vacation from YouTube just so I can deal with freaking boxes.
Daisy, man.
You know anybody that would be into Norman Rockwell tankards?
Tankers?
Tankards. You know, for drinking beer, got the lid on it.
Oh,
Got 7 of them. They're all the same. And I think the box said 2 Disney tankards and 2 others. I don't remember what the other ones are. But they're all about, what, 9 or 10 inches tall. They're like they're brand new, I think. They just stuck them in a box and saving them for later in life or something.
oh wow, Jan.
Yeah, I seen it snowed on you, Jan.
Yeah, we didn't get any of that snow.
Boy, Jan did. A light dusting. Yeah, I'd have to admit that was more than a light dusting.
Yeah. This lettuce is frozen. The salad, a little bit. It's a little crispy. Oh wow.
Well,
81?
91.
Yeah.
81. Okay, that's better.
Let me check my weather on the computer.
It was, like I said, in the low 50s here today. It looked like rain all day, but all it did was sprinkle once.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be 85 Friday and Saturday, Sunday. 62 on Monday. But dang.
Time to go outside and do something, huh?
Yeah. Sit underneath the tree.
Figure out a way to live stream from underneath the tree.
Yeah. I can't. I gave my laptop to Cody.
You can't do it from your phone out there.
Oh yeah.
So what did Brenda make you buy, Jan?
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing Brenda's thinking. Did she make you buy a new tractor or something?
All sorts of stuff, mostly soil. Oh, yeah. I imagine you had a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, Brenda. Boy, these days a cart full can cost money.
Oh, yeah. Mm. I love asparagus.
She had a list for 4 things, 3 things.
Yeah.
Sounds like me. I had a list today too, and there was only 4 things on it. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget them though.
Hey, Peter.
Good thing too. Hi, Peter. The Dollar General I went to, Steve. I haven't been in there in probably 2 weeks. Sometime in that 2 weeks, they took the entire store apart and rearranged everything and put it all back together again.
Oh,
I mean, even how you go to get to the counter is different now. Like, what? Can't go that way. You gotta go this way.
Did they add more coolers?
No, I don't think. They rearranged. The coolers are in the same place, but you know, the milk used to be down that way and now it's up here. And, you know, this frozen used to be up here and now it's down that way, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then all the aisles got changed. Walk in the door and turn right, you used to see vegetables. Now you see an aisle. You got to go past that to get to the vegetables. Like, and then I found plastic cups that I wanted to use plastic cups to start my plants. I found the rack with all the stupid Solo and Dixie and stuff cups on it, right? And they didn't have the ones I wanted. So I settled for some of the other ones. And then I'm going up the aisle looking for bar soap. I like using Ivory bar soap. I just happened to look up, and on the top, way up there on the top, you know, are the Dixie cups I want, or the Solo cups I want. So I pulled 3 of them down and had to go back and put the other ones back on the shelf.
No.
Why would what? Why would they be 40 feet away from the rest of the cups? The rest of the Solo cups, even same brand, just the 12-ounce size. I could only get the 16 or 18-ounce size in the regular rack. Like, what the hell? Dollar General, you know. Oh, they moved everything in that store. The little bit of clothing's in a different aisle and everything.
Well,
Well, no, the toilet paper's still in the same spot. Yeah, they even moved the makeup stuff around, come to think of it. It was in a different spot. If anybody sees any Amazon drivers, ask them where my damn keyboards are at. Delayed in transit. What's that supposed to mean? Does that mean they were in a wreck and can't be used and they got to ship? They got to ask China to ship some more of them? Or does that mean they just forgot to put them on a truck one night somewhere and now they're on their way? I mean, what the heck does that mean?
yeah, I don't know.
I'm afraid to send them an email. I'm liable to use a few F-bombs.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wish Revens would stop by sometime.
I haven't heard nothing from them.
Yeah, it's been several months since I've heard from him. He did post that one video of him riding his little motorcycle thing
Oh,
to the store. That was what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that.
oh, dang! I didn't even get that. I'll have to check that.
Looks like he got one of the Chinese kind of motorcycles that they sell over there.
Yeah, yeah,
Something that's probably like 50 or 100 cc.
yeah.
Yeah, that's only on YouTube though, Jan. Over here, you still have your wrench. Good night, Brenda.
Good night, Brenda. What's going on now?
Jan asked, "What is the Blue Shield moderators?"
Yeah,
Here in StreamYard, though, you still got a wrench.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, for some reason, YouTube thought a shield was a better idea.
I don't know. I give everybody wrenches that at least I know they're legit. I've never had a problem with YouTube saying anything to me yet. So,
Yeah. Well, I do know when it comes to troll attacks, the more blue in chat, the less chance of getting trolled.
exactly. I think. Now they should give managing mods like like a green or something.
Yeah, it would be nice to know which one's which. You know,
You know,
who's managing mods and who's standard mods.
yeah. Right. I understand under your case, Jan. You have a lot of people in your room.
Yeah, the bigger the channel, the more trolls. Yep.
Yep.
That's why I kind of feel sorry for John. Sooner John,
Oh,
the guy, remember you interviewed him?
yeah.
Yeah, him and I think there's two others now, are the only moderators Wonder Hussy has. And she has 298,000 subscribers right now.
Wow.
So they're kept really busy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do they have many mods?
there's only three of them.
Wow.
Just John and two other people.
Yeah.
And being, a girl, she gets a lot of guys coming in there hitting on her.
Mm. That's good, Jan. I've had a couple, but not any that wanted to come up on camera yet. Oh no, Jan.
Oh, yeah, you'll get them all the time, though. As long as they don't, like, mess with your email account or something like that, then yeah, you just write them off. They're small-minded people.
I gotta clean my left ear out.
And
I got
I've,
it's in there. I can't get it for some reason. I can't get it. I know you're not supposed to use Q-tips anyways, but that ear is so tight always. I can barely clean it anyways. I gotta get this spray bottle thing that
yeah.
hopefully gets it out. Yeah. I don't remember Harvey, but Homer, yeah. Use a garlic oil.
I remember. I don't think I remember a whole micro farmer. Welcome back, Joanne.
Yeah, welcome back, Joanne. What are we talking about? Garlic oil? It'll extract it. Did I say something?
I think she's talking about your ear.
Oh, my ear. Yeah. Okay. What was that again? Okay. Use garlic oil. So do I have to put it in there and lay it on my side for a little while? And then get up and lay it on the other side to clean it out? Put a towel? I remember Harvey of you guys always talking about him, but that was a little bit before just a drop or two. Well, I got one of those spray bottle doer things. So I'll try that first. And if that don't work, then garlic oil. Can I get that at Walmart?
Whoa.
That will work. Okay. Because I didn't know the dropper too. Does it come with a one of those droplet things? You can make it with olive oil and a clove or two of garlic. I don't know if we have any of those droppers.
Oh man, I got a bunch of them.
I mean, we used to have them all the time because of the babies.
I got a bunch of the glass droppers with the rubber top. I've bought a lot of lavender oil over the years, and the bottle's
Well, you
always
don't have to worry about that here, Joanne. The pharmacy has what?
those droppers.
Oh yeah, but you have to let the garlic ferment for about a week. Well, okay, but I'm gonna try this water shooter thing to see if I can loosen some stuff up. I hear less than half out of my left ear. Daisy, that's enough now. What are you chewing on? A tea bottle? All right.
It's one of the things I've noticed about most trolls. If they get ignored, they come in and they say something like brown-eyed underpants. Well, if everybody ignores them,
Yeah.
they'll say something else and they get ignored, they leave.
Yeah.
It's boring for them. They go looking for somebody that'll react.
Okay. Try this. Crush some garlic cloves up and put them in a strainer. Then pour some olive oil into the garlic and then use that.
Yeah, collect the olive oil after it's been through the garlic.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want garlic in your ear. You just want the oils from the garlic.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, but if you keep ignoring them, they get bored and go away. And then they usually don't come back because they figure your channel's boring and nobody's going to react to their insanity. So,
If everybody does that.
yeah, if everybody ignores them.
But
Let's see.
it's when they bomb you with.
Yeah, that's why I said some trolls. Yeah, there are professionals out there.
You delete. Oh, NASCAR was bad. Some NASCAR I was watching. You block one, they got another one. It was the same thing. Something about blah, 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 you know. But block it, another one came. You block it, and there was another one.
Steve,
Yeah.
that brown-eyed underwear comment was something that was said on Rogan's Live. I got it playing on the other computer. I just scrolled down to see what else that same guy had to say. And that guy asked Rogan to try and play something by, Rogan's got a guitar out, play something by the Osmonds.
Oh, wow, man. Well, I hope everything is good now.
Yeah.
Was that something I knew about from in the beginning when I first met you, Joanne? I mean, Jan, we don't have to say.
Yeah, well, anytime you hear something in social media, you got to question whether it's true or not.
Okay, Jan, yeah. I know what. Okay, yeah.
But some people just aren't that smart.
I didn't know you had to go to court for it, though. Or whatever. Go legal.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't go to court? Okay.
Oh, wow. Somebody over there, Mustang. He's going to go see Cheap Trick this weekend.
Cease and desist. I don't know what that means, but okay.
You go to a lawyer, the lawyer files a paper with the courts telling that person to stop what they're doing or they will be hauled into court for it.
Gotcha.
Cease and desist.
Gotcha.
What you're doing.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I'll bet HB's had some of them served on him from the computer stuff. Daryl's had a couple of them served on him.
I get it, Jan, now.
Stop downloading movies and games or we'll take you to court.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And it stopped? You haven't had any more problems?
Well, they probably got smacked by Facebook for that.
Yeah. A hacker? Good. YouTube must be fast tonight. They're on it. I'm asking questions and she's answering them like on fire. Unless that was just she came up. Not one more issue. That might have been just her saying that, but without me asking. But yeah, I know, Jan. Stop screaming. I get it. I'm just kidding. I don't have a problem with people caps. I don't know why they keep saying YouTube has a problem, or I think it's Nightbot. I've never seen I think that's I think you can that's a setting.
It makes it a lot easier for us old people to read it.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Oh, wow, Jan. Cool.
That just proves they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, Joanne.
They, as the saying goes, they're just talking out their ass.
Yeah, I don't, it don't bother me. I don't know where people say it. YouTube doesn't like it or something. Or people don't, I don't get it. Some people hate it because they think you're screaming.
Yeah, well, they need to get over themselves.
I could see it like a troll where you're all in caps and you're just repeating the same thing over and over and
Oh,
over.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, yeah, I get that. But not someone I know, like what's so bad about writing in all in caps? What, Bill?
That's weird.
What?
I just pulled your live up on the laptop or on the other computer over here,
Yeah.
and the StreamYard link is pinned at the bottom.
Huh. It's pinned on top of mine.
Yeah, I just checked on my other computer, and it's just top there. It's just on this computer. There's the chat bar where you type in, and right above it is the StreamYard link, and then above that is where the comments come in.
Yeah, I remember that, Jan, and I miss him a
Weird.
lot too. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Anyhow,
Yeah, he was a good man. I miss him.
I missed some part of the conversation.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to say his name on here. I don't think it's nothing wrong.
Okay, let's see how long this takes.
You remember Charles? Was it Charles, Jan?
Oh yeah, that was quick. That was only what, 5 or 6 second delay?
I can't remember his channel name though, Jan. It's
Cool.
okay to say that. Oh no, not Charles. Oh, okay. I know he had some problems, and he was going after people too.
Well, that's different too, come to think of it.
But that's okay.
I don't know how it shows up on other people's computers, but when you pin something at the top of chat, it's in a white bar, whereas the one pinned at the bottom over here is on a black bar.
Yeah, Arkansas fallen veteran.
Here.
Oh, he was attacked by the same woman. Oh, gotcha. Really?
I remember him.
He always donated, or he was into the veterans. He wasn't a veteran himself.
Well, he organized a whole bunch of stuff and did all kinds of things for him.
Yeah, and he passed away of cancer, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. His name was Charles. Wow, I didn't know that happened to him too from her. Yeah, I never got to meet him. He made it to that one in Oklahoma, and I was planning on going to that, and I can't remember why I couldn't go, but that's when I would have met him. Yeah, Mid America. Yeah. And he would, and if you knew him, he would send you a magnet that went on your fridge. Oh, nice. Awesome, Jan. Maybe we'll do a moment of silence for him, okay? Because he was such a guy.
Steve, I'll be back in a minute. I'll be
Okay,
listening. I'll be
okay,
listening.
okay. We're gonna do a moment of silence for Charles. Okay. So, starting now. Okay, we haven't forgotten about you, buddy. Amen. You're welcome, Jan. Yeah, he was such a good guy. Me and him were supposed to go hunting, but it was so hard for him to walk. And I was going to try to get him to go hunting. I don't know if he ever did to go hunting, but I know he wanted to go hunting so bad. One more time. That was a long ways. Oh, okay. And that's, yeah. What part of Texas is that? He didn't get to go hunting. Oh. It just breaks my heart. Oh, I know he wanted to go so bad. He wanted to go. He just couldn't walk far. Okay. I still gotta look for that hammock that I got. If I make it, or if I do come earlier, I'll bring it so you have it for a giveaway. Maybe at the end of April. I have to talk to Donna. I don't know if she'd want to come. She ain't gonna want to spend the night though. That's the problem. I mean, if I can get away for come early on a Friday and leave by 3 on Saturday or something, we'll see. Oh, okay. And who are you doing it with this year? Is Linda helping you? Or who's helping you this year? Yeah. Linda and Gail. Okay. Good. That'll be nice. Good. So you'll have plenty of help then. When we get closer to May, I'll know if I can make it to the meetup or not. Oh, wow. That sounds good. Heck yeah. Make your own tacos. And then whatever you bring for a potluck, heck yeah. Oh, cool. How is the parking to for Friday night? If I were to come Friday to get to how are they on parking generally, anyways? Did you ask them? Plenty of parking? Now, can we park by your campsite? Or do we have to walk a ways? Okay, we can park by your campsite. Okay, cool. All right. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to try to make that one. Oh, so the pavilion is attached to your, so can you use it? Are you only using it Saturday or is the pavilion, do you have the pavilion for Friday and, oh no, you're cooking steaks on the fire Friday. That's what I'm getting at. Okay. But yeah, big it has a pavilion. No, it's attached to the lodge. Oh, so it's right next, right? Yeah. Do you know how much it is a night? Oh, nice, Jan. That sounds like something I'd like to, yeah. You don't have to drive around. Oh, can you send me that info again one more time? I didn't think you guys were booking it up already. Okay, yes, do that. I don't know if Donna would come or not. She just doesn't like being on camera. That's the problem. And she's not really a people person, you know. Did I get burnt? Holy crap. It's not as, it looks redder on the camera, but I guess I got a little burnt today. It's not that bad. It looks bad on camera though. Can you see that?
Yeah, it looks real bad.
Yeah. Let me turn the light on for once. Yeah, it's red, but it's not that red. It really looks red. But it's not really that red. It looks like it's red. It looks like I'm ready to blister, you know? It's not nearly that red. This camera is, yeah, there's no red in here at all. or here. Well, I mean, I guess there is, but okay. I think did you sent me the link? I think. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Oh, better hope I hit the lotto, Jan. I don't see me traveling anywhere these days.
Well,
Unless maybe in a giant tour bus.
even if I got a tent and slept in the car, but just a cheap ass tent just to put up.
But yeah, that would be neat. Have a giant tour bus that you could actually live in. I don't travel well, Jan. I'm too old for that. I don't see how Brenda managed to do all that trip. That was a lot of driving for her.
They changed something on my phone.
Yeah, but Jan, nobody wants to share a tent with Steve.
Well, you also have a huge tent, Jan. That thing's way too big to put up. I'll just buy a $20 tent, pop up tent, stake it, but I'll sleep in the car. My car's more comfortable. I don't know. I can't bookmark that for some reason. Maybe I can find it on the computer here. Hang on.
Oh, what a country.
Okay, I think I found. Oh, they got a swimming pool. Yeah, I'll probably those 300 are great to sleep in. Yeah, they are. I just need to bring an extension cord and a fan, and I'm good. Oh, they got pool or like in pool tables or pool and as in swimming.
Probably swimming.
Yeah.
But you never know. They might have a pool table. Might even have a dartboard. I don't know why anybody would want to go camping and play pool, though. Or throw darts, unless you're throwing darts at dinner.
I gotta get this ear clean though. Okay.
Air hockey. Back in high school, I played a few games of air hockey. Just not even a quarter mile down the road from the high school. There was a red barn with a little mall-like thing off to the side that had a pinball arcade thing in
Oh yeah.
it. We'd hit Red Barn for something to eat and then play a game or two of air hockey before we had to be back in school. We were allowed to leave for lunch.
Yeah.
Naturally, smoke a joint or two along the way.
We had a game room in the mall. It was called the Jailhouse arcade place.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can do that.
you put the garlic oil mix on a cotton ball, and that will extract the wax too. Okay. I know they have those wax cones too, where you light them.
Yeah, I don't. I seen those a while back, and I don't think I'd do that.
I've done it before. You got a little thing that protects you. Nah? Okay.
Well, the thing, yeah, you don't want any cell in your body ever to get over 105 degrees, because it'll die. That's why fevers above 103 get really dangerous.
Mm.
You really don't want to kill the cells off the skin-like part on the inside of your ear, you know?
Yeah.
And usually that wax will melt. The earwax usually melts about 100 degrees. You get a good fever, a lot of times, you'll lose your earwax.
Well, I'm gonna try the water tonight. Shooting the water with warm water to see if I break anything up. I can tell you I didn't shove any wax in with my Q-tip because I can never get a Q-tip in there.
Yeah. Probably have a hard time with earplugs on, don't you? For like shooting and stuff.
I don't know. No, my ears always have fluid in them. So yeah, I will, Jan. After I clean it tonight, I am. Is the boss still working Saturdays? Oh, next Saturday you're going. So no, you're going to Texas next Saturday. So is he taking off on Friday? How long of a drive is that? Yes, but he works this Saturday. Okay.
Good night, Joanne.
I love you, Joanne. I hope it comes better tomorrow for you. Oh, 7 hours isn't that bad.
Well, if you need somebody to vent to tomorrow, Joanne, give me a call.
Trying to see if my face looks red too, don't it?
Yeah, it does. Looks as red as your arms.
Yeah.
Getting your farmer tan going.
Good night, Joanne.
That was
Yeah,
stupid.
I'll see if I can get it out tonight. Otherwise, I'll go up and they'll have to clean it out. I'm only going to midnight tonight. And then I'm going to go do that. It doesn't hurt or anything. So I know it's not infected. Hey, Marcy.
Well, hi, Marcy.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Marcy.
Yep, my condolences, Marcy.
But yeah, I'm gonna clean my ear out tonight and I gotta let Daisy out. I'll be right back.
Daisy, Daisy. Oh, Marcy, I tried to get to that Discord thing, and it don't like me. Discord don't like me at all, I guess. Every time I've tried to get on that stupid thing, I run into problems. Problems I don't know how to solve. Nope, I don't do Facebook. I had a Facebook page thing for about a month and a half, something like that, and they upset me bad. So I trashed that page, done away with it, and I'll never go back. X, I've never been to anything other than YouTube, and I've tried to get on Discord a couple of times. Um, the only other kind of place like this that I've been to is a thing called Daily Motion. They have some of the older sitcoms and stuff that you can't get elsewhere. Yeah, I see enough drama on YouTube. I don't need to go anywhere else. Oh my.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much.
Facebook, yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. They're getting that water thing out for me now. I really don't want to go up to urgent care tomorrow. Hopefully this will clean it all out tonight.
Yep, hopefully.
Yeah, I have her on Messenger.
Okay. My email address is on my channel. One of my email addresses on my channel.
You know, we haven't had any of that squealing for a while.
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
And what's different?
Yeah. I just turned my mic down.
Well, I guess that could have been part of it. Something's interfering with the mic that you don't hear it when it's down low. You don't hear it when it's up high. Yeah, I'd buy that.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? I've known people who've had to turn their mic down before because it's like it was kind of like a feedback. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It just wasn't going along with your voice or with my voice, which most feedback would do that, you'd think.
Okay, Jan, I will.
Yep. Good night, Jan.
Yeah. And speaking of the devil, but that's all right.
Yeah, just a couple old guys being boring.
Yeah.
Not for much longer either. When did you say you was going to shut down?
At midnight,
Half an hour.
half hour right now.
Yeah, when I couldn't remember if it was the bottom of the hour or the top of the hour.
Thank you, Jan. Said, haha, got his ass. Well, thank you.
Yep, that's one of the nice things about YouTube. You can find boring live streams. You can find exciting live streams. You can find live streams full of smart people. You can find live streams full of total dumbasses.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, they're out there.
Daisy, I don't know what, even when I'm sleeping, she has to be down by my feet.
But the best live streams are the ones that's a mix of all of the above. It should be on my channel under the more section.
Here, let me
Yeah, you can give her my email address to you.
just type. Can you type in chat quick, Bill? She's a moderator. All she's let me
It's in private chat.
okay. You want me to message it or put it in public?
Well, rather not be on in chat, in the regular chat. But
Okay.
you know, that it's on my channel. You know,
No, I get you. I get you. Hang on.
if a troll wants it bad enough, they'll go to my channel and find it. But I don't want to make it easy for them, you know.
Yeah.
But that messenger thing's pretty secure, isn't it? You can send it on that. Trying to remember where Marcy's from, whether it's Texas or New Mexico or Arizona. Somewhere out there, I thought. Yep. Good night, Jan. Yeah, Arizona. Yeah. I knew it was one of the more dry desert kind of places out there.
Okay, I just sent that.
Well, I bet the snowbirds aren't liking that. Although, middle of March, quartzite's probably starting to empty out.
Right.
Yeah, I forget where it was at. Somewhere I seen a channel called Hell Azona. And I thought, I'll bet they're from Arizona, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm still following that Nancy Guthrie case and haven't heard anything.
Yep, it's probably going to be a hot summer. Of course, then again, it could be a really cold summer too. The way the weather's been lately.
I was gonna say that's normally kind of hot this time of year, ain't it?
Heck. Man, I wish them keyboards had come. This other keyboard sucks.
Wow. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering what it's going to be like in Death Valley this summer. Will they see 140 degrees?
Mm.
Well, the record's was 100 and I think it's 133.4, something like that. Oh, I forgot to hit enter. Duh.
Hotter than Satan's butt. Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a lot of underground houses built out there.
Yeah, that'd be the only way I'd be able to do it.
That guy that used to
Living there all summer long, and then I don't know what I do in the winter. That'd be my favorite time of year.
Yeah. That guy that used to live here, Reed,
Yeah.
one of his cousins that he was close to had a underground house built out of containers, some big transport containers.
Well, I've had my AC on. It's at 66. It's been 70 out, but 70. It was pretty hot today.
I haven't even thought about uncovering mine.
I don't even cover mine up.
Well, I do.
We don't get a lot of snow and stuff, though.
Yeah, I'd had
two foot.
I'd have had 2 foot of snow piled on them if I wouldn't have covered them up. This way it was only piled on top of the plastic, you know.
You were just out, Daisy.
Yeehaw. What the heck?
Last night I didn't realize I had my heater and my air conditioner on. But they were both set at 68. What snow? Have you ever seen snow, real snow though, Marcy? Okay.
Snow's that stuff I had 2 foot of this past January. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you ought to be glad you're not in Michigan right now. Poor Brandon's still digging himself out.
No, a desert rat.
I follow quite a few channels from the Southwest. There's some beautiful country to look at, but I wouldn't want to be out there in it.
I know. I know. Flagstaff is a big place. People
Yeah.
like to go.
I guess I got relatives out there of some type.
Yeah, Nancy Guthrie.
My
How
one
close to Tucson are you, Marcy?
one granddad, when he retired, took a trip out to Phoenix or somewhere out there to
Yeah.
see some kind of relatives. I couldn't even tell you what the name would be though.
Oh,
Yep, been to Michigan a few times.
yeah.
Where I seen that big ass spider running on top of the river. When you can see a spider a football field away, it's not a small spider.
Mm.
Serious. It was a good 100 yards upstream when my brother spotted it and said something. I looked up and I could see a brown spot running toward us.
Mm.
And from that far away, that ain't a small spider, guys. Superstition
I
Mountain?
hear what you're saying, Marcy.
The Superstition Mountains? I've watched quite a few videos on that area. Mainly talking about, like the lost gold mines, the lost Spanish gold mines.
Yeah.
What's his name? The Lost Dutchman.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. The Lost Dutchman, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in the Superstitions. See if I can kill this bull this time, Steve.
I haven't seen anything on the Lost Dutchman a lot. He has his daughter with him a lot, right?
No, the Lost Dutchman gold mine is a story from back in the 1800s that this Dutch guy had found all this gold, and he made sure nobody would ever be able to follow him when he would go to mine his gold.
Oh yeah. No, this guy I'm thinking of he
ended up
metal detects and stuff, and his daughter's into it now too.
looking for Jesse's treasure, huh? Might be some of that silver and gold buried around you, Steve.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Oh, the Confederate Army buried a lot of gold, a lot of silver.
Okay, you have a good night, Marcy.
Good night, Marcy.
Yeah, I hope you do too, Marcy. Good night. It's so quiet now, Gandalf. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean?
No background noise.
Yeah. It's like, what in the heck?
Need a couple more people on panel. Nobody wants to come up.
Well, you give me time to clear out this. There, Shawnee.
Hi, Shawnee.
Just let me go and try to clean this out. Give me a few minutes if you don't mind staying and talking.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I think I've got earwax in my ear, Shawnee, and I hear less than half out of my left ear. And I gotta try to get this out. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Yeah, Shawnee, I got everything all set up. And first thing tomorrow, I'm putting seeds in soil. I had a lot of extra work to do because I got way too many seeds. And to find other things to put, set all my seed things in. Yep. Yep, I got the four peppers and the 2 different tomatoes all soaked overnight. And tomorrow I'll be putting them in the ground. Oh, and that tomato that I told you the other day was starting to blush. It's almost ripe. Yay. Yeah, I know. You got way too many seeds. My. That's good, Shawnee. If you don't have a feather, then it's time to get out the Q-tip. Brandon was in here when we first started. Is there a reason that you want to know? We want to talk to him. I do know he's still covered in snow. Yep. That's why a lot of the flowers that was on my tomato didn't produce. I wasn't all that good at making sure I got in there to pollinate them. They're hard to do with a Q-tip because they're so delicate. A little easier with a feather. Yeah, it's apparently back up, Shawnee. He was in chat for a couple of minutes. He's not happy because he's under 2 feet of snow still. Oh, just something to vibrate it. That might work. Yeah, we got a warm weekend coming. Only it'll be back down into the 30s Monday. Up to salad. Still garlic, asparagus. Berry. Ooh, beets. Yuck. Yeah, did you see how hot it is out west? Poor people been baking out there. Pretty early in the year for that. Brunswick stew? What kind of beans? Yeah. I was just telling Steve, I'm wondering if Death Valley will set a new heat record this year. Small brown beans. Like smaller than a pinto bean. Hard telling them. You know, different beans have different flavors and it would make a difference. That could be about the size of a Navy bean.
Okay, I'm back. It feels like it loosened a little bit, but I'm gonna have to go up tomorrow.
If it sounds good, Johnny. Oh, Shawnee, I meant to ask. Um, did they find the leprechaun's pot of gold?
Yeah.
Oh, she did all kinds of things, including leaving green footprints on the floor.
Oh,
Uh,
cool.
I think it was on Jonesy's live. She was telling me that.
Uh,
Might have been here though. I remember what all she said she did. Oh, green milk. That was another one. Left them 2 coins. Cool. Gotta watch though. You never know.
you know,
I swear that little boy was only about 3 years old. And I don't see how he could describe a leprechaun that well. But he did. That was his invisible friend that lived out back.
uh,
Thing is, I had been at that house before. And out back is next to a farm field. There's a
yeah.
fence between that property and the farm field. And just about 6 foot on the other side of the fence is 3 gravestones.
Oh, wow.
You can tell they were really old, probably, 1800s. And there's this little 3-year-old boy talking about this friend of his that, he's describing a leprechaun, man.
Uh,
Man, I've always wondered if there's any gold coins buried in them graves,
She said they did a scientific lab too. They did zinc sulfide to make glow-in-the-dark test tubes.
Yep. Different pH ratings.
Foaming bubbles with different pH things. We made rainbow gel with primary colors.
Tree crystals. What kind of crystals? Like sugar crystals or salt crystals or? But that's cool. Kids need to know about chemistry.
Yep.
Our lives are ruled by chemistry.
Yep. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, what kind of a liquid though?
Not the kind you eat.
Yeah, but what kind of a liquid? Yeah, rock candy's cool to make. We made that when I was a kid. Pure sugar.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I've ever had rock candy.
I had a chemistry set when I was a kid. There wasn't much in it, but well, one of the if you take white sugar and water and mix it at the right amounts of potassium phosphate. Wow, that would have been potassium phosphate crystals. Cool. But if you take water and sugar, the right amount of each, and then you just dip a string in it and put like a pencil or something over the top of the jar or
Yeah.
glass and tie your string to that pencil and let it sit overnight. Next day, the sugar crystals will stick to that string. You can pull out a pencil sized thing of pure sugar.
Uh,
Real rock candy, though, they use a really fine powdered sugar. And they compress it. And it crystallizes all together.
have you ever had that? I don't know if I pronounce it right. Is it Anison or anise candy?
Is licorice kind of flavor.
It could have been.
It's like anise oil, I think is what
It
they call it.
I mean, they made their own. It was a hard candy that you would suck on.
It was like, what do you call it?
I heard. I remember it started with like an A. Anise.
ANISE or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a licorice kind of flavor.
Ah.
What we used to call that? You mix sugar and water, heat it up, and then pour it on a cookie sheet, and it hardens. Put different flavors in it. Cinnamon's a favorite of people. Moms used to make that all the time back in the 60s.
Yeah.
Most of the times they'd like dip it in powdered sugar so it didn't stick together in your bag.
Yeah. It's made from the seeds of the anise plant. Huh.
I don't care for that flavor. Yeah. And did I spell it right? Yeah. ANISE. Yeah. Hey, Steve, I got the spelling right. Yay.
All right, Peter. You have a good night. Yeah.
No, wasn't stained glass. Hardtack. That's what we call it. Hardtack.
Stained glass candy, though.
Yeah, hardtack. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I gotta go up for this ear tomorrow. And I'm gonna make sure it's cleaned out though. She ain't gonna be able to look in there. The canal's so tight.
Yeah, you gotta have a professional look at it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was a thermometer involved in making that hardtack. You had to boil it to a certain temperature. Pour it out and it would solidify. Give your kids a bag full and shove them out the door because you don't want them in the house after they've eaten a bunch of that. It's pure sugar.
Yeah. I imagine you could put some of that peppermint oil.
Yeah, peppermint was another flavor. I like the cherry personally.
Mm.
There was quite a few flavors you could buy and add to your hardtack. Yeah, there was. That was probably Innis oil. I remember seeing hardtack that was sort of a purplish black color.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, and they make uh, they make hemostats in all kinds of different shapes for all kinds of different reasons. Years ago, Steve, you know what hemostats are, right?
Uh-uh.
Your doctors use them to clamp veins and all that stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I had a pair that had like the handle holes were down here, and then they come up and the piece come out this way that had the little clampers on the end.
Yeah.
A guy that was in the military,
Yeah.
get rid of all his stuff, and he was a medic, and he gave me those. He said he got them from the ear, nose, and throat guy on base. That those were designed to pull objects out of young children's noses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know, they make great roach clip, you know.
Mhm. That's funny.
Called a roach clip, Shawnee.
Yeah.
And I've seen all kinds and made several kinds myself. I worked at Republic.
You buy them for fishing too.
Yeah.
Keep the hooks out.
Yeah. I worked at Republic. Like I said, a lot of times I was on afternoons or midnights. There's no bosses around. You know, one foreman. That's it. So I think we must have made 20 or 30 of them. My one buddy and I, over the course of a couple of weeks, made up a bunch of roach clips. You know what a brass brazing rod is? A solid brass rod. They're usually like 2 or 3 foot long, right? We use those. Oh man, I don't know how to explain it, but we like bent them around a post so that you know you had your spring action back here where they were bent around.
Yeah.
And they went out, and at the end it crossed over so that when you push down, it opened up, let go, and closed.
Hmm.
You know, made up a bunch of them.
Wow.
Gave them to people, you know. I don't know whatever happened to mine. He got lost along the way somewhere. Yeah, those ones we made were kind of worked under the same principles and alligator. Kind of different design, but same principle. No, I wish I'd have never got rid of that one roach clip I had, Steve. The guy that gave it to me had quit smoking pot.
Well.
And he got it when he was in college, either 71 or 72.
Oh,
it was
wow.
given to him by somebody. And you could tell it's bound to have been made before 1970.
Yeah.
it had to be made by a hippie.
Huh.
I mean, this thing was really intricate.
Huh.
It had about 20 of these wooden beads, maybe 2/3 the size of a marble.
Hmm.
Some of them were red, some of them were black. And then the whole thing was held together, and the little clip on the end was all a flattened wire, probably brass. And there was like 3 or 4 layers of it all smashed together that ran down through all these wooden balls to make the handle, and ran out the end of that to the end. And there was like a little handle made that when you pulled it back, it opened up the pinchers on the end. When you pushed it the other way, it closed them.
Oh.
Freaking thing's an antique now.
Yeah.
I traded it for some pot to my dealer, you know.
Mm.
Well, he had a collection of rose clips going.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. There could be money out there on the collectors.
You can tell it's old. It was old when I got it
Yeah.
back in 1981, you know.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was probably more like 83 or 4.
Hmm.
It was pretty cool looking though. It looked like something Tommy Chong would carry with him, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my light on and see if anything happens.
We'll see if we can get a squeaky wheel again.
Yeah, it's on.
So far, you know.
I think it was my mic was too loud. Or I was talking too loud. And
If your mic's turned up too high, you'll get all kind of crossover feedback and stuff.
right. I think my headphones are charged now.
I gave most of that stuff away. Do you know what I mean by a stone? Hey, let me give me your stone, Steve. I'll show me joining it.
The what?
A stone. They're what, 1.5 inches around, maybe 3/8 of an inch thick, with the hole going through the middle.
Yeah.
Stick a joint in one end and you hit on the other end. So you don't need an alligator clip then.
Oh, that's what they sell down there in the shops, I bet.
Yeah, probably. Had several of them over the years.
It's just a flat stone with drilled through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them are ceramic, made that way. But
I
anyhow,
thought it was a type of weird pipe. I was like, how the hell?
you stick a joint in it.
Yeah.
But I had one here recently. I don't know what I did with it. Gave it to somebody, I think. Printed on it. You know how the word Ford is printed? The cursive Ford, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Only it wasn't Ford.
Yeah.
It was the other F word,
Yeah.
But I'm done in that same scrolling script, and the same blue color, and
It looked like you kind of looked. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah. At a glance, you think it's Ford, but when you look back, you say, "Oh, wait a minute." That's Joanne's favorite word.
Yeah. Mm. Mm.
Oh my. Damn, who did I give that to? I had that after I moved here.
I gotta check out my Goldback company, Ampex, because I heard now, if for a while you had to have 500 or more dollars to
To buy and sell.
buy anything to order because they were so backed up, or something happened, and then now,
Yeah, right now would be the time.
yeah,
4,700. Silver's at 73.
yeah. So I'm looking at getting in the Goldbacks.
Well, I doubt if gold's going to drop much more before it starts going back up.
Right.
If it hits 4,500, that
Well,
would
even if
surprise
it does
me.
go up, I'll never use the Goldbacks, but they got gold in them. That's more of a collector's piece for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know copper went down too. Yeah, it's down to 554. It was over $6 a pound just a couple of weeks ago.
Idaho Goldbacks. What do they look like? Oh, they look kind of cool. But how do I get it? They got silverbacks.
That's
They
the
don't
type
have
of color.
Do you know Legends of Olympus Hades?
What?
They've got a silverback 2025 Legends of Olympus, and then it says Hades.
HADES?
Hang on. Oh, it's sold out. But let me go back to HADES. Yes.
Hades. Yeah.
Hades. Okay.
Yeah,
Olympus Hades.
Olympus Hades. That's the Greek gods and all that stuff.
Oh. Well, they're all. Just said you can get any quantity, and then you click on it, and they're all
Yep.
out.
Yeah, otherwise known as hell. Yes. Hades. The place where, what's his name, went. Oh, man.
There we go.
What the heck is the name of that book? Man, Steve, I should know that. Read the damn book. A waste of time, but I read the book. The Divine Comedy.
I
What was
love
the,
these Oklahoma Goldbacks.
what was the guy's name? He went to hell to try and get his girlfriend back or wife or whatever. getting old, Steve.
Yeah.
Dante's Inferno. Yes. Dante's is a fine company.
Texas Goldbacks. I'm only trying to buy these Force, and I only see them in Oklahoma right now. I would love to get a Washington, D.C. I think that one I'll get. For $14.46. It's, what is it? Hang on. It is 1/1000th of a troy ounce.
$1,000.
Yeah, for $14.46.
That's a nickel. 5,000 an ounce. That's a nickel.
No, this is
It's silver. Silver.
1/1000th.
That's gold.
Yeah, this is gold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what, $4.50 to $5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. It's really here. I'll share it. But if gold goes up, and this company buys it back from you. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah. Field. That a maiden? Yeah.
Yeah. Just I like it. That one. And then go back again. I don't know what Wyoming has.
Well,
See, what's that?
I doubt if the gold will go up to $10 a piece per ounce
Yeah.
anytime soon.
Right, right.
But
This one.
it could hit 6,000 sometime in the near future.
See, this is a better deal.
It's worth
Now,
$6.
maybe I'll buy this. This is a Wyoming. Well, that other one's a collector one too, though. But this one is only $9.39 for the same amount of gold.
Yeah, so as far as gold price goes, you'll never get your money back.
No.
As long as there's collectors, well, that's a different story.
Right.
Especially if they limit the number of pressings or whatever, however they're doing that.
I mean, here, the most expensive one, let's see here, is,
Does it say how the gold's applied? Is it electroplated or is that foil that's stamped on it or what?
it's gold foil.
Foil?
Yep. It's a gold foil note, is all it says.
A gold foil would be easier to get the gold back off, probably.
Yeah.
Whereas electroplated, you would have to have some way to separate the gold from the base metal. Yeah, that's one thing I do know a little bit about is electroplating.
Okay. I'll wait for gold to go down. A
Wonder
little
if
bit.
Shawnee's still here. It says free watching.
Yeah, gold is up, but it's been over 4,007 before though.
Yeah, it was 5,400.
Yeah,
It's way down.
yeah, and it says it's going up. It's up $71.50.
Yeah, but it was down 400.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah. But yeah,
yep, 5,000 an ounce is kind of worth checking your local area to see if there's any gold.
yeah. Yep, she's still here.
I know 6,000 an ounce is $200 a gram. A
Yeah.
gram of gold isn't that much.
If you just buy a gram. Then you trade it into an ounce, and then you do it all over again. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that copper bar stuff. I don't think that's
Well,
not until other ones start getting into it.
if you had someplace where you could store a bunch of copper, yeah, if you want to store it for 10 years, you might make a few bucks off of it,
I mean, if the company buys it back from you, yeah, I'd invest in it. You still got to pay the shipping, but
And you got to hope that company's still in business when it comes time to sell.
right.
But even so, you should be able to sell it on the open market somewhere. If you have the actual copper. But then shipping that much copper could be expensive too. At $5 a pound, it's what, 20 pounds for $100?
But I don't think copper is as rare.
It would cost you close to $100 to ship 20 pounds of copper.
Yeah. I mean, I just think there's more copper out there than like silver and
Oh yeah, a lot more
Yeah.
copper. That's why it's cheaper.
yeah.
Even
Wow.
though we use a lot of copper.
hmm I mean, it take a lot of people to buy copper bars to make the market go up,
Yeah,
to make it even what do you call it, a metal that considered putting on the market like
you never
gold or anything
you
else.
never know though, Steve. You never know. There's been word coming out of China about all these cool inventions that the people over there are getting to deal with. Stuff that is just beyond anything that America or Europe has. So you never know what next big thing might need copper or silver or gold or whatever, you know. And then the price will go up on whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to be more when it becomes like $20 an ounce.
I don't see copper hitting that, but you never know.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about
Maybe
20,
when you're, maybe
yeah,
when you're a real old man.
yeah. I'll invest in it for the kids.
But like I said, you're going to need an awful lot of copper.
These
And
gold backs, though,
you can't trust the company to hold
will
for you.
buy them back, and they don't. There's not much shipping to gold backs compared to silver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they keep something that most people don't realize. All of them satellites going up, they all contain gold and silver,
Yeah,
and all of them will burn up on re-entry, scattering that gold in microscopic pieces all over the oceans.
and I'm sure.
Humans will never get that gold back. It's gone for good. It'll be a billion years before it surfaces again.
I mean, imagine the copper that's in them too.
Yeah.
You know. They're saying, okay, so here gold is 4,728.60 an ounce.
Yep.
Now, because of this premium, though, and then you gotta, well, it'd be free shipping. Anything over 150 or 200 is free shipping, but they want one of these gold bar PAMP. It's a gold bar Dragon. They want $4,985. That's the premium on it. They got another one, a 2025 Australian. If you had that, if you bought that years ago, 1 ounce gold bar Dragon, 5,445. But that's nuts. You're buying for the premium.
I kick myself every time I think about that. I could have got a dozen Cougarans for about $3,000
Yeah.
back in the 80s. early 80s.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's now gold bullion price is like 55,000 on it. And those are coins. So what, 75, $80,000, right?
Right.
That'd have been real nice to have right about now.
I'll see what Cougarans are going for right now.
Yeah, there was a big thing about them in, what is it, like 82 or 3, something like that. There's a whole bunch of them went on the market and people were buying and selling them and ripping people off with them and all kinds of shit.
Doesn't look like they have any Cougarans.
And they might not. They're 99.995.
There we go. I found them.
They're a full ounce.
Yeah. 1 ounce Cougaran is going for $100 and some dollars more.
Then bullion.
It's 4723 for gold right now, and they want 4,853.
Yep.
So they're not too far off on them. Them would be the ones to buy if you're into gold right now.
I think we got them for 270 or 80 each.
Yeah.
I think it was 283 or something, if I remember.
What year was that about?
81, 2 or 3, somewhere in there.
They've got a 1981 for $4,868.
Yep. Yeah, speaking of dumbasses, I think I mentioned that before. One guy I worked with had to do jury duty. And the case was this shyster guy here in town had talked to a whole bunch of doctors and lawyers and judges and other top businessmen in town into buying Cougarans from him. Only he never delivered.
Right. I remember you telling me that.
Yeah. What a dumbass. If he'd have sold them to me, he'd have probably got away with it. He tried to sell them to the freaking judge. Oh man, no.
Yeah.
The last person in the world to try and scam is a lawyer or a judge. You know?
Yeah.
Those are two professions you stay away from if you're a scammer. Of course, it's not a good idea to scam the mob either.
Yeah. I don't even know if there's any mobs left. I know there's some type of mob out there, some type of underground shit, but I don't know if there's any Italian mobs.
From what I understand, the mob kind of went underground.
That's what I think.
They still exist, but they have legal businesses in front of them, you know.
It's more money laundering and
Oh, who knows? You know, like probably still run prostitutes and everything else,
yeah, I get it. Stuff like that. Yeah.
but it's all done more legit now, you know.
Yeah. Right.
At least, you know, so it
But they
looks
hide
like the
their
authorities.
money. But they hide their money better.
Yep.
I'm sure there's mafia out in Nevada yet somewhere. I mean, I don't know where these people when they come up missing, you know what I mean? Who they contact, who these
Yeah.
brokers or whoever they are that they're dealing with.
It's a messed up world.
You know, I can't see why gambling is that so much important.
There's gambling everywhere.
Well, I mean though, to the extent of that amount of money that you risk your life at it is what I'm saying.
Gambling's illegal, except, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
You know, when people get involved in dad's like, come on now.
My neighbor goes to freaking bingo.
Don't you think you went a little too far when you can't pay your bill back?
Well, that's
Somebody
what
that
we're talking about.
is known to probably hurt your fingers or cut you up.
It's called survival of the fittest. You're stupid enough to put yourself in that position. Well, you know.
I mean, I love the old casino movies. Then,
and you know, they did find them bodies in Lake Mead, you know, from ages past.
oh yeah,
Yeah, there a couple years ago, Lake Mead was down,
Yeah.
what, 40 or 50 feet, something like that.
yeah, a drought.
They found at least two that I heard of
Wow.
inside 55-gallon drums.
Oh, is that in Nevada?
Yeah, yeah, right outside of Vegas. Yeah,
I remember seeing a YouTuber talking about it, but I didn't realize it was in Nevada.
yeah, right outside of Las Vegas.
That'll be damn.
Just a short drive away. Dump them on a
They
boat.
ever able to identify the bodies?
Yeah,
I wonder.
at least one I remember hearing they identified. Or
Oh,
they're pretty sure it was him. Haven't heard anything else about it.
see, I want to hear mysteries on that.
No, there was not much of a mystery there. The guy owed the mob thousands and thousands of dollars.
Well, I mean, did the mafia kill him or?
Yeah, there was evidence of a bullet wound. Yes. Then they dumped him in a 55-gallon drum with some weight in it, dropped him in the bottom of the lake. Bye bye.
Yeah.
See you in 40 years when the lake dries up a bit.
Yeah. Could you imagine if the Great Lakes? I know
Well, that probably is.
what could be all surfaced.
There could be a lot of dead bodies down in the bottom. Lake Erie, Michigan, Huron, Superior.
You might be able to see a lot more stuff if it went down. I don't. It take more than 50 feet though, because I remember when we would visit it, and that was in 2010 probably. I don't even know if I was married to Donna yet, but they were saying it was the shoreline was 50 feet off of sand. You know. If Lake Erie and them drought, if they drought it that much, man. I don't know if it's ever came back or not.
Holy
All
mackerel.
right.
That hit was rough.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think Lake Erie's down or anything.
No, this was late.
Lake Erie was to drop even 2 feet. Niagara Falls had shut down.
I don't know if this was Lake Michigan or Lake Superior side.
Well, both of those lakes would have to be about the same level.
Yeah, because they meet together.
Yeah, big open stretch of water in between.
Yeah.
Not like Huron coming down into Erie.
I don't remember what side we were on though, because on one side it's Lake Michigan. We're on that peninsula, if you know what I'm talking about. That's Door County, where the thumb is.
Yeah. The thumb on in Michigan, yeah.
Yeah, one side is Lake Superior and one is
No.
Lake Michigan.
What? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking backwards for a minute.
The
Yeah.
east side is Lake Michigan and the northwest side is
Yeah.
Lake Superior.
It's up around I think that's where that island's at. The biggest island up there, it's like a couple of miles long. It
I don't know. They have Mackinac Island. They have.
it's completely chock-a-block full of ancient copper mines.
Oh wow!
Copper mines, they think dating back maybe 3,000 to 4,000 years.
Wow!
Like maybe somebody from Europe come over here and mine copper.
Yeah. The Vikings.
No, long before them. Like
Oh,
the
wow.
The Phoenicians, or some of the ones from 3,000-4,000 years ago.
Yeah. Well, how long ago were the Vikings here?
Well, that was like 1,200, 1,300, so
Oh,
900 years ago,
oh,
something like that. If that Oak Island thing does turn out to be the Templars, they were here before Columbus too.
yeah. They found the stuff, but I never.
Yeah, I haven't heard what all they found.
No.
Oh my. What's going to happen if they find a cup that they think is the Holy Grail?
Oh.
The thing about that Holy Grail is it was just an ordinary cup. It wasn't all gold-plated, jewel-encrusted. It was just a cup. So how would you know that's what that was?
I guess the only thing you could do is date it.
Yeah, so it come from around the year 20, or around the year 0. Okay. Maybe the late 2030, 2040. Or
Right.
0030, 0040. I mean,
Yeah. Because they are, I guess, apparently they're good at whatever your age and when they do the.
well, with metal, you can't really do that. If it's a wooden cup, well, yeah, they could carbon date it. But if it's metal, it's just all on the style. I think maybe that style of cup was being made at maybe that time.
Hmm.
If there's no way to tell if that iron bar was made yesterday or made 10,000 years ago. If it was made of bone, you could carbon date it. Any organic material can be carbon dated. There are factors that can interfere with that, yes.
Yeah.
But in most cases, you can get a carbon date.
Right. What if it's made of bone? Yeah. Who knows?
Any organic material. Stone,
Stone, yeah.
stone's the same as metal. You can't really date it. It'll be on, it's all based on style, like pottery. Some pottery contains little bits of organic material. That organic material can be carbon dated, but the ceramic pot itself, there's no way of knowing when it was fired,
Hmm.
other than the style.
Yeah.
You build up enough pieces over enough of a time period, you can pretty much work out, which ones look like the earlier, cruder stuff and which ones look like the newer stuff. And,
And depends on where it was found too.
yeah, you factor in all that stuff and you can get some idea of when that piece of pottery was made or that metal item.
Yeah. What's it made? What kind of dirt is it made from?
Now, you can tell things like where the metal come from
Yeah.
by the different um, trace minerals that are in it.
Right.
It's same with stone. You can tell,
Right. Right.
hey man, that piece of stone come from New Hampshire. What the hell is it doing in Europe?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can't date them.
That's the only thing I miss about Satellite Dish. Even if it was kind of fake or whatever, I do kind of miss watching that show though.
Which
But man, did it go on and on? They would repeat like the first.
Oak Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I watched the first season. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew all about that story long ago.
I wish they would go to YouTube like
That'd
a
be
lot
nice.
of these other people are. They're like they're sick. They're doing their own shows now.
Yeah. And one of the first episodes, they mentioned that there was an article in um, Reader's Digest about
Yeah.
Oak Island back in the 60s. Well, I read that as a kid. And I'm kind of kept my ears open for Oak Island stuff ever since.
Yeah. That's how they got a hold of that.
Yeah, I knew about John Wayne and all of them having financial interest and all that,
Yeah.
And a lot of famous people, a couple of presidents.
Yeah. Yeah. All because two kids.
It's found the depression in the dirt. Yeah.
Saw lanterns.
Hey, right over here in this cornfield, it used to be in the woods. He tore all the woods down. There was a spot just like that.
Hmm.
It was just a depression there and nothing grew there.
Hmm.
It's weird. There's nothing grew there. It sort of had a square shape to it.
You think there's any treasure out west yet?
Oh yeah, get all kinds of shit. There's a lot of that Civil War money still out there somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't know anything about that? The Knights of the Golden Circle?
uh-uh.
Well, between um, right above where you lived in Canada, from there down to Texas, from the Mississippi to the Rocky Mountains. I think it was Jesse James, right? With one of the Civil War
Yeah.
Southern fighters, right? Him and his gang waylaid many uh, wagon trains full of pay for the soldiers
Mm,
for the Northern Army.
okay.
And they buried it in various places. And even like right after the war, they were still at it. And by then, they knew that, this gold was going to be saved to reunite the South. When the South rose up again, they'd be able to buy more guns,
Yeah.
And supposedly a lot of it's still out there.
Mm,
There's just all kinds of stuff. During the Civil War around here, there was several skirmishes where Confederate soldiers came into Ohio and raided places.
oh,
Well,
they made it that far north?
yeah, small bands of Confederate soldiers. They'd come in and harass, you know. But if you was living back then and you had any valuables,
Yeah.
you wouldn't leave them laying around, would you?
No.
You'd tend to bury them, right?
Yeah.
Or something, right? Well, the soldiers come through and kill you off.
Yeah.
Your 1780 Paul Revere silverware set is still buried under the ground somewhere,
Yeah.
worth $250,000 these days.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and all kinds of shit like that.
Missouri. Jesse was shot and killed by Robert Ford, a new recruit in his gang looking to claim a 5,000 body. Yeah.
Well, there's even they have a gold festival one town over back in the 1700s. I forget how it goes. I think it's French gold. The French must have had a fort at Detroit, and they were shipping gold through Ohio. And there was a French Indian War thing going on between the English and the French and the Indians and shit. And one of the payrolls was being trucked through this very part of Ohio. Got attacked and slain. They all died but two. And somehow they managed to bury that payroll by where a creek comes into a river with a great big willow tree. Well, shit, that could be anywhere around here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But, they know which trail they were using, and we know which trail that is today.
Yeah. If that willow tree
exists. That's the creek that I talk about over here. Somewhere along the trail that used to run along there.
Mm.
That's it. In that amount of time.
Yeah. I can't believe those bottles that people dig up from the old outhouses are worth money.
Yeah. Especially hutches. Type of bottle called a hutch.
Oh,
Yeah, they tend to run $1,000, $1,500, those kind of prices.
wow.
I guess from what one of the YouTubers was saying that I follow, that was the first bottle produced that didn't have just a stick-in cork. It had the clasp thing that went over a cap.
Oh, yeah.
And that was the very first time that was ever used. But if you're going to go out jug hunting, what you want is a Dave the Slave jug. DAV. No E. I've seen several of those on Antiques Roadshow years ago,
Yeah.
being quoted as $30,000, $40,000, $50,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
1870s to the 1900s for carbonated beverages.
Yep. That's them. Yeah. I can't. Alabama Adventures, I think's the name of the channel. He finds them once in a while. Wild Kyle finds them once in a while. Who else? There was somebody else I was watching.
So you could pick them up with a metal detector if
Maybe.
the
The-
metal tab
Yeah.
is still there.
Yeah, the metal is the big thing.
Yeah.
If it's in an environment where that metal will rust,
Yeah.
it won't do you much good.
How many are buried?
You'd be amazed. I hadn't thought about it until I seen a thumbnail a while back. But there's been many reasons why many times in the past a company has had 5,000-10,000 bottles or a big amount of bottles that they don't want or can't use anymore. All of them got dumped out in the wild somewhere. Companies aren't going to pay to get rid of them. They're going to bitch about having to pay a driver to haul them out to the woods and dump them.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, there's a canal over there. Yeah, we'll just dump them in the canal. Nobody uses it no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a thumbnail for a video. They found a truckload of Coca-Cola bottles that had been buried like that. And if they sell for $5 or $10 a piece, and you got 2,000 of them, well, that was a wealthy weekend.
Yeah.
Yep, all a bunch of weird shit. Ellie Knows Rocks has been tripping me out. It's gotten rather fun to watch. She lives out by Marcy.
What's that?
Ellie knows rocks. I'm just saying, I watch all kind of weird channels.
Oh,
She's a geologist, and she goes around Arizona, Nevada, you know, places out there, and talks about geology and crystals and different kinds of stones.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, you still here, Shawnee? I've got a question to ask you. You said your peppers just germinated. Do you cover your peppers with like plastic or clear glass or something until they germinate? Help hold the heat in and keeps the moisture from evaporating and taking the heat with it. Wendy said to do that. I seemed to have good luck with that there last year, I think it was. Yeah, I don't have a heat mat.
All right, I'm back.
I use some weird stuff there too. I have a lava lamp base that I broke the lamp part, the big glass part, you know. And I also have something like it that I don't know what it went to, but it's got a bulb. And I've got two aluminum, the type of aluminum skillet you set on your counter and plug in the wall. Okay, I got two of those aluminum parts from those. Just the aluminum part. The rest of the skillet thing I got rid of. I set one of those up and I put those two little lamps under it so they're almost touching it. And that brings that aluminum pan up to skin temperature, maybe just a little bit warmer. That works great for warming up seeds and stuff.
Oh, you gotta warm them up.
It seemed to help me last year, Steve, so I'm trying it again this year. Let the seeds soak for a day or two in like 85-degree water, you know, not warm water, but not cold water. Yeah, when you touch that aluminum, you can feel just a little bit of heat. So it's not heating the stuff up too much. Yep, that's first thing on the list tomorrow. Do dishes and plant seeds. Oh man, I got a bunch to plant. Mary sent me 25 of each of those 4 peppers. That's 100 seeds to plant.
Holy cow.
100 seed things that I had to fill with dirt today. And then I got, I think I'm going to do what, 10 or 12 beefsteak and I think 6 for the cherry tomatoes. I got some I want to give away to people.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to keep 5 of the beefsteak and just 2 of the cherry tomatoes. And cherry tomatoes go nuts.
Mm.
I didn't get them tied up last year, and it was a mess.
I bet.
The tomatoes everywhere. That soil's bound to be highly acidic this year.
Mm. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy.
Hell,
Well,
I probably don't need to plant cherry tomatoes. I can probably just let the ones grow that's out there, you know? There must have been 1,000 of them on the ground.
mm. You think they'll regrow?
That's how Wendy's got them. She hasn't planted cherry tomatoes in what, 3 years, 4 years? And they just keep coming back, growing up over her garage.
Out there and see what happens.
You never know.
Yeah, I might do that.
It probably helps to get, one going good first.
Yeah.
And that way the seeds that hit the ground are in tomatoes that rot,
Yeah, I know.
They're liable to take your fence down in a storm, though.
Yeah. Oh, my neck. I'll turn my camera off. I massage it on the back of the chair. It gets these knots out. I wonder how HB's doing.
Hard telling. Probably playing video games.
Yeah.
You never know.
He's still working on his app.
Yeah, he might be working on his Discord thing.
Yeah. That'd be cool if we could all get on it.
I'm not having any luck with Discord.
Yeah.
I'll try, but I'm not going to guarantee anything. For some reason, they don't like me. All I've ever done to them was try and get to people's Discord. They drop the link. I try and go there, and nope, not gonna happen. Wow. Why is 909 on? It's 11 o'clock there.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it at 1:30 though. I'm gonna make me a couple pot pies, and I'm gonna have to go up to urgent care tomorrow. Who knows how long of it this might turn out to be.
Yeah.
Are you taking off, Shawnee?
That could be an all-day thing. Yep, you're headed out, Shawnee. Good night.
Yeah. Okay, have a good night. Be safe. Hope your family's doing good. It sounds like it is, so. Yep. Anytime. Oh, good. Good for you.
Cool. Yep, cool. Cool.
Good. Proud of you.
Oh, drive stream. Oh, that's why he's on so late. He's driving home.
Actually, I think I'm gonna end it in a minute. I'm wore out. Then I'll make it 5 hours. I'll make it. Mine says 5 hours and 12 minutes.
Yep.
I'll make it 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Wonder if there's anybody left in chat.
It says there's 5 people.
Cool. Well, good night, 5 people.
Yeah. I'm gonna get something else to eat yet, and
Yeah, I gotta get something to eat too. Stop over here and say hi to 909 if he's still on.
yeah, just go ahead. I'll just shut her down. So, all right, everybody. You have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one. Happy Thursday, happy Friday now, and be safe. Have a good night.
You're gonna go ahead and take off, Steve.
All righty.
If I
We'll see
don't talk to you tomorrow, maybe Saturday at Brenda's.
Yeah, maybe who knows?
Okay.
So, all right. Sound good.
Bye.
All right, guys. Bye bye.